What's up, all? Sorry for the delay. I think I need to start lawyering before I go live. The lawyering's kind of taking longer and longer lately. The sad part is, I don't even feel like I'm done. I feel like there's more. Might have to take another break soon. But how's everybody doing? Hello, XCOM, Barden, Mabarden, Draven, Sarayu. Thank you for all the contributions to the challenge. Yeah, definitely some a big bandwave is coming. I'm gonna have to review the records of who contributed it. And we'll have a nice little purge. Berry Daddy. I don't know what those two words are supposed to be. I'm doing fine. How are you, XCOM? How's everybody? Hello, Tralf. Tralf Amadorian Exile. Oh, the 337. Which one is that? I don't watch Star Wars. Okay, I think we're just about good to go. Sure, you've all had enough of the wind and the lady. Lady. So yeah, we should be wrapping up the base game today. And if we beat the boss, that puts us in the expansion. And that's gonna be completely blind. So it'll be even slower than usual. Who's excited? No, that's a real life reference that the Soviet... That's the Soviet no step backward. Oh, I see. Pretty good. Working second shift on work. Getting juicy money as it's holiday. My work today is watching your stream. Wow. Making money watching me. Where's the justice? You're making more money watching me than I am doing this. Shit. What's up, Bogu? Nice to see you. So yeah, one thing we'll have to do before we finish off, or I'm not sure where the final save happens, but apparently the containers and their contents, they don't transfer over to the expansion, but your equipped equipment does. So we'll have to dump our containers into our inventories before the final save. And hopefully, we should probably just go and sell some... never mind. Then again, if we're dumping our containers, we need every slot of inventory available. Yeah, we should probably go and dump some of this stuff before we continue with the fight, and you know what I'm saying? That's Serbia, you know how stuff goes? Well, to be fair, I don't know how stuff goes in Serbia. I'm from Bosnia, and I left as a kid. You Euros and your labor holidays, basically communism. Communism's the way to go, my friend.
I can keep this up all day! Huh.
Okay, so let's get some nice, gentle walking over to Kaldahar. Actually, we don't have to go to Kaldahar. I want to go to Kaldahar.
Thought I saw something!
You got a problem with that, chat? It's all the same? The mentality? Yeah, probably. It was actually really nice to get a day off. I needed that. Enjoy it. You painting your miniatures? Are you done with that, or are you still going at it? What's the level situation? 1 mil. Greetings, Apocalypses. Good to see you. Greetings to the bandlord of my wifussy.
Sorry.
Stick it to him, XCOM. He has no power here. But beware his book of grudges. I think someone said this Umber Hulk shield or whatever.
This is strange.
Rhino Beetle shield can be upgraded.
Keep this up all day.
Oh. I'm just curious to see what it is. Few days and materials are fairly expensive. Let me guess, it's gonna be trash. But we're pretty rich. I think we can spare 15 gold just to sate our curiosity. Then did a little admin work for Turnip Cup and played around with Fallout 2. Fair enough. Watch your tone with me, boy. Hello, Marty Dodson. Has anyone died and been replaced, or is this the original band? This is the OG band. We've had some close calls, but nothing the crack squad couldn't handle. Oh man, I have no idea how I'm gonna carry over these potions. Your lack of faith is... Speaking of faith, I may as well start a lengthy prediction for the boss. It's gonna be a bit until there's a couple of fights before we get there. But let's get it going. I think this is how you spell his name. There you go. Ain't nobody can complain that it's not enough time. We needed at least one fight like that Drace's couple people got popped. Keep things interesting? I feel like you're typing this off more than usual, Battery Daddy. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. You're saying in my game? Then again, I am a bit more tired than usual. Even though I just woke up a couple of hours ago. Let's see, what can we dumpage? Nothing. Now it's only a matter, should I put 50, 75, or 100 on believe?
Yes, sorry.
Well, not to try and sway the vote here, or your mind. But the first time we did Bellyfet, I had no idea he was coming up. We got all our buffs dispelled. And we still won somehow, with no deaths, I believe. So technically we should win fairly easily this time, but you never know. Dav's Draces yesterday, 2 people exploded in 10 seconds, shook up the party, we needed a mini disaster for fun.
Yes, sorry.
But I don't want mini disasters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retire this thing. For good. For no other reason than just to make some space. Black Bess is good. I think we'll use Black Bess for the final fight. I think Ashidina's time is done. We clearly don't need this for Iron Golems anymore, or ever. 280 acid arrows. Pretty spicy. Got 170 piercing arrows for the fight. Whatever, this is... I feel like we're getting ripped off here, but whatever. Some nice cash. We're keeping these. Honestly, don't need this lucky scimitar. Golem building book? Okay, I think we're done with that. It still pains me to sell this. I feel like I should be using it. Especially considering since our saves are pretty good, we don't necessarily need protection rings on everybody. I'll keep it around. Alamion? What was this again? Oh, never mind. It's all about believing no matter the odds. I find your abundance of faith disturbing. It's a recipe for disaster eventually. Alright. Let's say that's enough. Clearly don't need that many bullets. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to battle gear for the cleric thief. We can still detect traps. So if we come across them, we can always switch out the armor. If the community challenge for Quail Airy thing fails, do we get all our points back? Yes, you do. It all gets refunded. Unlike Bogu's stream, points here get refunded when an injustice has been performed. Alright. I don't need that many bullets, said no American in history. Need more bullets.
Yes, sirree.
You played Pathfinder Kingmaker? What class would you be? And would you try to romance Lindsay? Well, thank you for asking me about specific NPCs in a game that I haven't played. I don't know if I would romance Lindsay. I have no idea who Lindsay is. And it's a game with many different classes that I don't know about. I don't know what I would play. Who just wagered 50k? Sounds like something XCOM, the Nutter would do.
Strange. Better check it out.
I think the little pre-boss fight has some fire damage. Should probably pack a few fire resistant spells. Then again, maybe not.
I can keep this up all day. Whoa.
Wow. Oh, hello, Sad Panga, but how will I backstab in full plate? Your days of cowardly backstabbing are over.
I care not.
You're a frontline girl now. Minus 10 AC, very solid. Same AC as our actual frontliner. This seems low. Okay, yeah, this is why. What the fuck? Getting points back in Twitch? In 2018 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1? I know. I'm bringing it back.
What was that noise? Yes, sirree. Thought I saw something.
Lindsay was adorable. But I still wanted to punt her into the world wound over the printing press thing. Oh, spoilers, world wound. Lindsay not being romanceable was a crime against humanity? What's so special about this Lindsay?
Yes, sirree.
I'm pretty sure there's a fight, like, right up the stairs. That's how it went. You know what that means? It's time for a massive round of buffs. Should probably carry more than one chaotic command at this point. Who's most vulnerable to getting stunned? Probably the bard. Let's get some shields. Oh, he doesn't have a shield because he has good AC now.
Yep.
We might as well slap some fire resistances on people. Battery dead is well covered. Put it on yourself. Her actual name is Lindsay Daily Bugle. Bah. You should try to do a duo permadeath, no reload with Devayorn in a multiplayer session. I'm sure Devayorn is gonna jump on that opportunity. He hasn't done it with his best buddy Epic. He's not gonna do it with me. And to be honest, I don't blame him. You have a right to guess only once. That's not a spoiler. The World Wound is a landmark in Pathfinder. It'd be like saying Lonely Mountain is a Hobbit spoiler. Okay, fine. Fine.
Yes?
What is it?
Huh? Me?
I'm here.
Is haste premature here? I'm fairly certain. 99% there's a fight right up the stairs.
Problem?
Let's get the saves song going. Or nah, word chant.
Identify yourself.
I should actually resave here. She's a halfling, meaning she always has her clown feet out. Is there a demand for hairy halfling feet in the community? Is that why everybody wants to romance her? In any sane company, anyone who heard you say those words in that order would believe you were having a stroke and would call an ambulance. What are you guys, pedos?
I can keep this up all day. Huh.
Technically, she's 3,000 years old. Black Pits is genuinely the best campaign for a multiplayer session. I think that's true, because it's short.
Sure.
There's no real obligation to like keep coming back and schedule people, so it's very easy to get into.
Greetings, child of Ilmater. How are you today?
Multiplayer BG games are pretty insufferable. Hello, Marco. From what I've seen, I kind of agree. They sound good in theory, but then again, I've never played it, so I don't know. I can't say.
Oh, I'm sorry, but War and Charades are the only two games I know how to play.
By the way,
If they had
the
not,
prediction going on now is not for this
I'd
fight.
be ill-equipped to play the game that's about to begin.
The fight over the pause button, yeah. And then again, if you dedicate one person to pausing That can also be bad for the other people.
After centuries of Ixanamai's laboriously worded speeches and delusions of grandeur, it is a welcome change to hear such succinct threats from an enemy.
It had something like Pillars of Eternity, slow motion. Pillars has that? Is that only for multiplayer, I guess?
Thank you for disposing of her, by the way. Her speeches were quite tiresome, and she suffered her defeats so poorly.
What are you up to, Pucklin?
The only thing really standing in the way of my conquering this territory was Ixanamai. When you killed her,
Yep, already at the end.
the largest obstacle in my campaign. As you probably already know, my arrival in this world was a result of conflict with my ancient adversary. I was exiled from my home plane when my vendetta with Ixanamai got, as my superiors said, out of control.
She's just short. Relax. Pillars doesn't have multiplayer? Oh.
As soon as I arrived in this world, I knew that Ixanamai would follow. After all, what's a few thousand years and a billion miles between old friends? I sought out a base of operations from which I could start a military force. In the process of doing so, I heard something calling me from a distant glacier.
I remember Creeping Doom being casted in this fight. And it really catching me off guard because it doesn't work like the one in BG. It's an actual summon that we just couldn't kill.
It was this.
Very weird.
Shiniban. It's an artifact so old that it makes me seem young. A crystal shard with magical powers of such magnitude that Kaldahar's Heartstone gem looks like a child's toy.
Careful! I don't think he serves Ilmater. But he seems so genuine.
Just having it in my possession caused the monstrous creatures of this
His
land
voice
to leave
elicits
their
calm
homes
and well-being
seek out.
in my soul.
Its other powers are too numerous to mention. Despite the fact that the shard has a somewhat overbearing personality, our plans seem to coincide.
After much browsing, there are only romance mods for Wrath of the Righteous, none for Kingmaker, and the ones for Wrath of the Righteous are not great. So you're saying I shouldn't even bother playing them? If there's no good romance mods, why bother?
As for my lieutenants, they were easy enough to find. All of them were eager to join my cause, except for poor, naive Brother Padium. The guise of an Ilmatarian revered brother was perfect for traveling and gathering information in Icewind Dale. The form was easy enough to...
If you're thinking, why am I listening to this? I just like the voice.
The information inside of Padium's head allowed me to flesh out the role. Everything was going well, until that annoying Arundel and your good friend, the late Hrothgar, decided to investigate Ixanamai's poorly veiled activities in Dragon's Eye. If that idiot had been a little more clandestine in her business, no one would have suspected. To stall Ixanamai and seal off Icewind Dale, I used Grunshinaban to freeze the passes, but not quickly enough to prevent Hrothgar's band from starting their expedition. I had Craig Frostbeard and his giants cause the avalanche that crushed Hrothgar, Acalia, and those other fools.
You can romance Valerie if you want. She has a big shield. She can take a beating. Is that the one that carries what looks like a door on her back?
After that, I didn't really care what you were doing until you seized the Heartstone gem from
She
Exile.
also makes you a nice shirt. Oh, nice.
I thought that Arundel would be the only person capable of using it, When I killed him, I thought the threat was ended. I certainly didn't expect you to take the gem to Laurel in the severed hand. Very clever. Unfortunately, your actions since
What's up, Dynastic P? Yeah, we got it at the end of last stream. We're wielding it right now.
during your extended bloody trek through Upper Dawns, Worm's Tooth,
You always love a woman who could take a pounding.
I was building
Indeed.
forces elsewhere, outside of East Haven to be specific.
It's one of the prime characteristics I look for in a woman. After looks. Or no, before looks, actually. I'm not shallow. Good day, good day. How are we all doing this fine Wednesday? Hello, Jinjin Kid. Very nice to see you. I'm doing well. How are you?
So you see, the destruction of my forces here simply prevents me from having reserve troops during my conquest of the day.
Yes, Valerie's the door woman. Other romances for male characters are quirky half-elf. Oh, God. A half-orc and a tiefling.
It's a good thing you can't see East Haven now.
How diverse.
It would probably break you to see how easy it is to crush houses and cause temples to explode. Everything you've done is pointless.
You're tired, but I'm home. Everything is ahead of... An evening is ahead of me. We're on time for the finale. Exactly. Finale followed by the expansion, hopefully. By the way, 11 more minutes for the prediction for the final fight, aka, but not this fight.
I am the beginning
Alright, here we go.
of this story. I, and only I, will determine how it plays out.
So this fight, basically, as far as I could tell from the first time around, is just infinite spawns, and we just gotta rush him down in the back. That's all. What's up, Baldur's Gate nerd? Nice to see ya. Quirky half-elf is a wizard, what a surprise, who decided to leave her school for undisclosed reasons. So it's basically Nira, who was forced to leave her home for... Well, she discloses the reasons. Definitely wasn't burning all the other students. If it was, then that's literally Nira. Ah!
You staring at me?
Hi. What you want?
What is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who's I hear there?
Can I help you?
Why is the TTS not going? Here's your monthly Big Mac fund. Gotta hand it to the Bezos and Ronald McDonald's support. Thank you very much, Junjun Kid. Sorry for the no TTS. I have no idea why. But thank you very much, my friend. Much appreciated. Always good to have more Big Macs.
Yep.
Yup. Yup.
It's done.
It's my time for something else.
You're brave, boy!
Hello.
Okay. Let's use some better arrows. What are you doing? You're supposed to be attacking.
I'll
Yes!
do what I can.
How are things going?
Man, what is this guy casting?
Boring.
Firestorm. Ooh, it's about to get hot in here. Holy shit. I don't remember this spell getting cast.
Yes.
Is this gonna hurt a lot? Heavenly Inferno? Firestorm? Evades effect from Firestorm. What the? I don't remember this much fire. I remember like the occasional flame strike. Let's hope something suddenly doesn't go very wrong very quickly. What's up, OK Cancel? I like to picture that treat physically hurling Nira put... Holy shit, Battery Daddy, you're making me sweat today. Out of the high forest. Hold on. A new song by Very Boofy Connection. Boof boof boof. How do you like me? How do you like me? Boof boof boof. Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me. Where'd that come from? But good day. TTS oof today. Yes, I'll refund you your sub later. I apologize. Okay, let's hope this doesn't just keep lasting. Even though we're taking a lot of fire hits in succession here.
Me? It's done.
Okay, we killed that guy. You know what? Let's not
What's up?
just stay here.
Ow!
What's that?
Hurry up!
Problem?
You know what? I think your days are done.
What is it?
What was that noise? I can
What
keep
is it?
this
I'll
up
do what
all
I
day. Huh. Identify yourself.
Can I help you?
What's up? You betcha!
Symbol Pain. This guy's casting a lot of spells. I get the feeling he's got some sort of alacrity, so let's just get somebody on him immediately.
You staring at me?
I care not.
This little dynamic duo here will hold the back.
Here, there.
Uh-huh. Need something?
I'll do it.
We all got drop on Holy Mig. Yep.
Hi. Can do.
Okay, the fire cleared out.
Yes. Done.
What's up? Ow!
Okay, Frost Salamander almost dead.
What's that?
Okay, and he's fully interruptible like any other bitch mage,
What?
which is good.
What was that noise? Identify yourself.
Yep. Ah!
Me?
What is it? I will do as you wish.
Alright, pretty easy fight, I guess.
Staring at
Other than that spooky opening,
I love
pretty straightforward.
In the heat of the battle, the twisted priest of Ilmater stumbled, gripping his chest as if mortally stricken. A faint glow began to emanate from the crystal that hung round his neck. Suddenly, the entire cave was engulfed in an explosion of blinding light. When the light finally died, the party discovered that they were no longer within the dark passages of Dorn's Deep. As they struggled to regain their bearings, they realized that they had been returned to the town of Easthaven. But this was not the sleepy fishing village they had left so long ago. Enchantment had fallen over the town, encasing what remained of the shattered homes and buildings in a prison of solid ice. At the center of the destruction, upon the very spot where the Temple of Tempus once stood, rose a massive tower of crystal.
Alright, let's catch up a little bit. You won't be offended if I don't read your gibberish. Know that the sentiment was anti-Nera. Gotcha. I got as much. This is where it came from. Popped into my mind for no reason. Is that the song? I know. I'm aware of the song that you were mimicking. It's just I don't know why you were doing it, but that's all. And I don't have my audio split from my VODs, so opening mainstream music is probably not a good idea. All I know is I pick her up to get Okay, you guys are discussing spoilers. Dorn's deep horn. You know it, buddy.
Problem?
Dorn's horn goes deep. Trust me.
What's up?
What's up? Whoa.
You might want to run away?
I'm here.
What's that? Yes, sirree.
Alright, we got some easy actually, no. There's that fight with Pomab. And the many lightning bolts. Holy shit, I have no idea how we survived that the first time around. I just popped in there not knowing what's happening. No protections. Somehow we made it out alive. But this time, we have 2 clerics. Me no squish if you come out. This time we got protections from electricity.
Thought I saw something.
What's going on? Is anybody hiding here? Oh, Jed.
I can keep this up all day. You're staring at me.
He just passes out. Hope you helped Jonan all those chapters ago. We did.
Sure.
Although I don't remember getting anything from him last time I played.
Prepare to be destroyed.
What you want?
This is strange. Better check it out.
What is it?
What's your? Was your dead pal? Oh, dodged me, eh?
Well, so be it.
Yes!
It was a Simpsons clip, but yes, you don't want to risk epic VOD to be taken down, yeah.
Thought I saw something.
I kind of take my risks with video game music. Because that kind of doesn't make sense that they would be regulating that. Since you could just be playing the video game and the music comes on. But with actual music, yeah, I'd rather not play anything.
I'll do what I can.
Settle down, everybody. Who do we speak with? Everard? Where is he at? There he is.
You have returned to East Haven.
Go back to where the sea elf was. Okay. Everard, you alright?
Yes. I was brought into the tower by the giants. They sought to break me, force me to break the glyphs. Jared's stone. It is a portal to the hells. If they open it, then we are all damned.
Video game music? Literally the entirety of the Frozen Let It Go song is in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Let me show you the sign.
I don't know. Seems too mainstream. Seems like something they'd be
Crossed hands.
on the lookout for when they're combing through VODs.
Open the tower. I will follow later, if I can.
Oh shit. Casual $250,000 of an experience? Okay. What's up, Grisella? Churin? Who's Churin? Everything's gonna be alright, I promise. Caught a big fish, but it got away. This little girl's got her priorities, right?
I hear there.
Alright, Bard levels up to 15. Hey look, it's the eponymous Sling guy. Oh, Everard, that's right. Level 5s. We already have a level 5. What about second level 5? What's gonna be good for the last fight? A summon or two, probably. Demi-Shadow? Or monster summoning? We know Bellyfet uses a lot of fire, so let's get fire elementals. Battery Daddy? 1, 2, 3, and 6. Holy cow. I literally don't know. Let's get a slow. 2 slows. Belly fat. Yep. Holy shit, it hurts when you drive the end of your pinky finger directly into something. And instead of bending, your joints just absorb full impact. It's that finger equivalent of stubbing your toe. And it hurts like fuckery. I'm sorry, Barden. Do you have anybody to kiss it better? They forced me to break the seals. Should have just died to prevent them breaking the seals. Simple. Yes, Tempos is not gonna look kindly upon him. Alright, we'll do our spells for the final fight later. Goddamn chain lightning. Garbage. Whatever. Let's take this shitty spell. Just test it on the wall. Can confirm. Hello, Magda. What's going on?
What's up? Whoa!
Alright, let's explore every inch. Crater globe? Yeah, but what's... We'll have lightning protection, and I don't think Greater Globe really helps you in the final fight. Because the only spells being cast in the final fight are like Flame Strikes and... I don't know, his Flame Teleportation spells.
I think we should rest.
Which I'm not sure the globe would prevent.
Use a nap.
I'm fine, gym day, plus I meet Zirael. Oh, you actually know each other in real life? Neat.
Rather be sleeping, though.
Yes, with
My blade will cut you down to size.
You live in they're twins? You live in the city right next to each other? That's cool. Alright, Jonan,
I can keep
what you
this
got?
up all day.
You, thank the gods you have returned. I don't know what's happened, but the giants came out of nowhere, and the ice, it just rose from the earth. And the villagers, the giants herded them up, and... Calm down, Jonan. Where were the villagers taken? You took them to a camp, and tore timbers out of the buildings and used them as a stockade in the southeast corner of town, on the island. I don't know if they're okay. I freed them already, spoke to Everard. I'm looking for a way to get into the tower. You should seek safety as well. There's nothing more you can do here. There's one thing I can do. That blade you brought me so long ago, it's healed. I simply fell asleep with it on the table beside me one night, and in the dream, it melted together again. When I awoke, it was restored. I want you to use it. Use it to defend East Haven from these monsters. I will. Thank you. Please be careful. That tower, there's something evil within it. I can feel the hate from here. It's like waves streaming off the tower. Restored Blade of Eichonen, another 250,000 experience. Okay. +5. Alright, let's see what the big brouhaha is. Poland's a small country? It's not that small. Twitch chatter's going outside. Despicable. I don't know why I tolerate these people. I should have a strict dungeon dwellers only rule. But yeah, maximum hit points +5 within a dragon's flight distance of Lac Dinishore. Okay, very clear of what that does. Some good resistances. +5 Thaco within a dragon's flight distance of Lac Dinishore. And +5 damage. You know what? Considering that the only person that uses swords is the paladin. I'm pretty sure this is better. Pretty sure everything we fight is basically evil, isn't it? I live next to so many people, but going out is disgusting. Amen. Yes, it takes a day to drive through it by car, mostly because of the obnoxious speed limit. You missed the Autobahn. Am I tired of longswords? Yes, they do throw a lot of longswords at you. But now I'm kind of confused. Is this generally better? Is this just flavor? Is this just +5 all the time? Is this gonna work in the expansion? You have the Ranger? Ranger is halberding. We've decided Ranger's a two-hander, plus she's an archer.
The sanctity of this chat has been fouled.
I guess it took a bit longer than usual. What's going on? If the outside was so great, people would have spent the entire history of the species perfecting the indoors. My face when I'm within a dragon's flight of Lac Dinashir. So yeah, are we always within dragon's flight distance of Lac Dinashir? It's just always +5? Honestly, some undead are not always evil. And this is always just +5. And these are very spicy. +25 fire and cold res. Well, Pale Justice didn't get to see a lot of use. It's supposed to be the Giga Sword for our class. You can test it by equipping and checking HP. That's true, yeah. So in this case, we're good. Okay. That's a good test, thanks Marco. Pale Justice is better most of the time, but when you aren't fighting evils. Are we actually gonna have a real legitimate use for this spell? Detect Evil? Detect Evil? No? Okay, we'll switch to Blade of Ihonen. Unironically, that's what we're gonna be doing probably. Yeah, we'll hold on to both. Just dual wield them.
You staring at me?
This is OG Icewind Dale. No dual wielding. Now I forget where Pomab is. I'm pretty sure he's not on the same level. I should probably get to safety there, buddy, not just wander around.
What's up?
Please don't tell me Pomab's in the first level. You may not rest here? Somebody said Everard lets you rest? Let's actually prepare our spells. Just so we're ready. We don't get caught off guard. Okay. Let's actually get more.
What's that? Thought I saw something.
You have returned to East Haven. I pray you are not too late.
Okay, I was deceived. Everard does not let you rest.
You have returned to East Haven. I pray you are
What's
not
that
too
noise?
late.
I know there's a room in the tower that lets you rest, but is Pomab before or after that? There wasn't 2 weapon style. There was no weapon style in Ojiwa. Icewind Dale. No weapon styles at all. Pomab is 2nd level? Thanks, Baldur's Gate nerd.
I must have rest.
Maybe here he lets you rest. Or he just dies. I don't know.
You have found your way in, I see. I will attempt to open the passageway below to Jared's stone, but these glyphs are born of Tempest himself. It may be beyond my power. If you would help, climb this tower. See if there is another way to Jared's stone.
Can I rest now?
Thought I saw
I'm
something.
still trying to force the
Nope.
glyphs. Keep looking then. There's nothing you can do to help me here.
Was this Pomab's room?
Sweating like a pig.
How are things going?
I'm scared.
All right, all right.
Okay, I think this is the room we can rest.
Identify yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, sirree.
Whew. Little gray sea balls. We can rest first and third level. Yeah, we're good now. It's a bit lame to just put on full party-wide immunity to everything that's gonna happen in the next fight, but fuck lightning bolts. That's all I gotta say.
Hurry up.
Manus potentis.
Hey, ya.
Manus potentis.
I care not.
Manus potentis.
Lame people survive, others die. Well, we got a party full of lamers then.
Yes. What?
Me?
You staring at me? Who'd I hear there?
Predictions done. Okay, 70-30. Solid.
Whoa.
Oh shit, there is more stuff. Forgot about the skeletons. I remember being so disappointed the crystal tower didn't look the same inside as I imagined it when I read the book. Well, that's your mistake, Battery Daddy. You were reading. I hope you learned from that mistake and never read again. This is the room. Okay, yes. Gotta love my backwards chat reading. What in the nine hells are you doing here? Out of the way, shopkeep. We have unfinished business with Pokelin. Where is he? Pokelin? You still have no idea what you're up against, do you? The Master has many names and many forms. His power is beyond imagination. You cannot hope to defeat him. Why not just surrender yourselves to me? At least I would be merciful and grant you a quick death. How dare you call chat backwards? Hello, Jorgensberg. This is close to the end of the base game. There's still the expansion we gotta do. I found info dual wielding was a node. Yes. Dynastic P already told me the ranger could single wield a weapon, which kind of mimicked dual wielding. But you were suggesting dual wielding with a paladin, which is a big time violation. Have you gone mad? Take a look out that window. See for yourself the destruction you and your master have wrought. The occupation of East Haven was inevitable. The master had intended to take the town from the very beginning. I was simply charged with removing certain obstacles so that his plans would go more smoothly. Okay, enough lore. We want to fight here. You snake, you betrayed us all. Okay, I did not expect. We'll of course rest again before the final fight, so we'll just blow our spells.
What's up?
Blow. Blow.
Huh? Yep.
Need something?
Problem?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea how we survived this when we first played this blind.
What's that?
Hi! Yep, consider it done.
What you want?
Hard to read what's going on here.
I'll do it.
Here.
Can I help you?
Don't touch me, eh?
And he's immune to arrows or missiles.
Noise.
Time for something else. Time for something else.
And he's immune to magic. So what if you show up here with 5 mages? Or casters in general. I hate this fight so much. Like, it's mechanically good, but it's so... CCR without a mage? Yeah.
How are things going? This way.
Suppose you always have potions, insulation, and absorption.
Yes, so be it. Time for something else.
Or you just have a couple clerics cast immunity to electricity.
Time for something else. What's up?
Shut up.
Hurry up. Hey,
They're not even dying, they just collapse to the ground.
Identify. Yes.
Alright. Let's go pole map hunting.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Yes, I'll do it. Ow!
Yeah. Pretty sure it's like 100 MR.
It's done.
I care. I'm
Very clusterfucky. We always suspected he's a little backwards. You're backwards. No. Even better, your mom's backwards. There we go. Check and mate.
Me?
Need something?
How are they still uninjured? What the fuck is happening?
Who'd I hear there?
Haven't we beat on a bunch of them already? God, I think I've forgotten the mechanic here. Clearly.
With
Do we have to fight, get all the golems down, or?
boring.
Can I help you? It's done.
What is it?
They're magic immune too, great.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Whoops. Yep.
What's the matter? Your eyes playing tricks on you? Yeah, don't actually spoil how it's
I
done.
must.
If we got through it the first time blind, we should be able to do it the second time.
What was that
What
noise?
done.
At once.
Identify yourself.
Yes.
Don't touch.
Alright, this can't be it.
Staring at me.
But they basically take no damage. Or they have a shitload of hit points. Ugh.
Whoa.
Yeah, this fight's AIDS.
If none are better.
Who'd I hear there?
Yes!
Yes, sirree.
I've done had enough of this. My blade will
Ow.
cut you down to size.
I am quite lost here.
What's up?
Ignore sentries? Yeah, it's probably not the play. Get all of them until he dies. Gonna lurk for a bit. I'll be watching. Always watching. Alright. Note to self, don't shit talk Jun Jun just yet. Leave it until the official goodbye. See you later, Jun Jun.
I can keep this up all
I mean, you hit them. They teleport and are fully healed.
Do as you wish.
Yep, fully healed.
Pal!
I don't fucking get it.
Me?
What is? I'll do what I can.
What was that noise?
Let's chase the same guy. See what happens.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
He's not even taking damage.
You're down! Ow!
Nah, something seems wrong here. First time around, we were eventually successful in killing some of them.
My blade will go!
So be it.
Identify
It's my
yourself!
steel! I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, we just lost haste. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't you need to hit the invisible pole map so clones go away with AoE spells? I don't remember that being the case.
Problem?
What? I will do as you wish.
There is no invisible pole map.
What is it?
What is it? If none are but better. With haste. Ow!
This rate, we're gonna run out of electricity protection. I feel like there's more of them than when we started.
You staring at me?
Yes.
here.
At once. Huh? It's done.
Blasted beggar's immune! Hello, Underwear. OG Icewind 1. Hello, Allen Ballin. Technically, we're on the enhanced edition, but we're trying to mimic the restrictions of the original game, such as removing a bunch of spells and whatnot, and equipment. Not so much equipment, but proficiency point. You can do exclamation mark IWD rules, and you'll see the gist of it. Used to have OG Icewind 2 on CDs as a kid, but I lost them. Yeah, I had a bunch of all these Infinity Engine games on CD. You cannot win. He is invincible. Try hitting them at the same time? I mean, a different guy? We've already been doing stuff like that.
Yes.
And then I changed the tactic to focusing them.
Dude, I thought I saw something.
Ow!
What's up?
Hello. What you want?
Alright. Let's get a melee on everybody.
Me? At once.
Where's my mage?
What? I will do as you wish.
No, they're just all teleporting the moment you hit them. And they're all still completely uninjured. It's gotta be the sentries then. Because this doesn't make any sense. Stop cheating, also movie pre-buff protection from lightning. Damn, Gracie Paws, you're in the wrong place if you're watching Infinity Engine games. If you think pre-buff is cheating.
Problem?
Now all 4 sentries are up still. I don't know. I am completely without clue what to do here. Which is all the more annoying because we did it the first time round.
It's done.
What's up?
Alright, this is the guy that's yelling.
What's that?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nope. Okay, you're yelling now. Every time you hit them, they just teleport. And full heal. Wait, there's less of them now. Are we onto something here?
Ow!
I've done had enough of this.
I must have rest.
Coward!
What if I
Fight me
must?
to my face!
What is it? I'll
You might be onto something.
Ah!
What was
Alright.
strange? Better check it
So
out!
be it.
2 brain cell streamer figured it out.
Thought I saw something!
So be it.
Oh, my
You
steps begin
staring
to
at me?
if none are but better.
Oh, I could use a nap.
Whew.
I hear the
I literally thought we're gonna have a real problem here. I remember how I did it. It was funny. They're one of them. That is the real one. If you hit the same, you'll just reappear. Yeah, we figured it out. Don't worry about it, Sarai.
What's up?
Huh?
I've
Yes.
done had
I'll do
enough
what
of
I
this.
can.
Alright.
If I must.
Bloody armor?
Ugh.
Sweat, but this is strange. Better check it out!
100 charges of lightning bolt. Alright.
What was that noise?
Okay, next room is not the boss. I know you have to go through like a portal. Yep, that's the boss. That's the boss.
Whoa!
So let's prepare our spells. After the fight, I will say what I did as it was funny. Well, you may as well say it now, yeah. Okay, so I did Detect Illusion, 100% character. It made all the clones glow blue, so I hit the not glowing one. Interesting. But Detect Illusion is banned here, so we can't use it. Puzzle Master, that's right. How many charges does this wand did this wand have? Yeah.
Thought I saw something!
Many charge.
I'm here.
Okay. Bell he fat. I don't think we need webs. Or blinds. More just defensive shit. I wonder if we cast invisibility on Sad Panga, can he backstab some of the dudes in the fight? That might be a good use of spells, because they have high magic resistance, so I don't think we'll be hitting them with much offensive spells. Don't need protection from petrification, I don't think. Let's say that's okay. No fireballs. Maybe we land a lucky ice lance. This is good. This is across the board pointless, I'm pretty sure, in this whole fight. I may as well put a glove, I guess. Hopeful, thank you very much for the resub. I don't know what's going on with TTS. Oh, I apologize, but much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. detect traps, illusions. Wasn't in the original Icewind Dale. Traps was, but not illusions. What comes after Icewind Dale? A new BG run? It's the expansion, but if you meant after the expansion, then yeah, probably back to BG. He's going to grief Dav and DS? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, don't need to command anything in this fight. Might be worth trying to curse. Whatever. Definitely want a bunch of these. Maybe even more than that. It's probably not useful. Oh shit, we have the proper elemental fucking 1 turn per level fire protection. Let's get that. Icewind Dale 2 now. I'm not gonna be playing Icewind Dale 2. It's too different mechanically from the games that I typically play, even though it looks the same, more or less. Will you do Trials of the Lure Master? I want to do it, but is it built into the expansion of Heart of Winter, or is it kind of like Black Pits where you have to run it separately? I found this, Detect Illusions, Icewind Dale EE, Non-Bounty Hunter. This is a powerful round-by-round ability. I don't know what you're trying to say, Zaraya. Okay, that's good. Don't need greater commands. Just get chaotic commands, I guess. 2 heals. Think I'll take that over Entropy Shield, honestly. Although, I don't know. I'll just go with heals. Okay, that looks about right to me. Whatever. I did it in Heart of Winter, so I believe trials are built in. You just talk to some creepy guy? Oh, okay, I thought it was like a dungeon. All the Durlags keep. What's up, War Boss? Guess what? Let me guess. You just finished the squat day. There's no invisibility here, we just need defensive shit. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Let's get a Dispel in. Maybe more defensively than offensively, if anything. That's fine, I suppose. Okay. No, I almost timed Bloatlord perfectly. When you enter, you can't leave until it's done, so it is a dungeon. That sounds scary. Alright, this is it, chat. Final fight. You get insta-dispelled the moment you enter, so we're going in buffless.
Thought I saw something.
Let's actually think about what the first order of actions are gonna be. What's your fire protection? 40? Not great. How long did these take to get off? 2/3 of a round. We'll need somebody to just distract in general, while the rest of the team backs out to the outer ring and starts boofing.
Uh-huh.
You are gonna be sniping golems.
Oh my!
Did go for a 2-hour long stroll today. Weather's been perfect. Have 750 nipple grease for the dual run. Excellent, excellent.
Staring at me. I can keep this up all day.
Alright, I can't plan ahead. We're just going in.
Thought I saw something.
Okay, I remember the...
You again.
Hold on.
Admire your persistence. But come now. I think it is time you accepted the fact.
What's up, Shuffling? Almost missed it. I was testing Fallout 2 community. Sun is out and it's warm. This is despicable. Quick, draw the curtains. Put another layer of curtains in. Why don't you step away from that stone and I'll show you just what I'm capable of.
There is no need for such empty threats. The only reason you are still alive is because I want you to witness this historical moment. Behold! The circle is complete! What was undone so long ago has been done once more. The doors to the lower planes have been thrown.
Yeah, we got the blade. Honestly, we should put Pale Justice back on, because surely these fellas are evil.
And now my brethren are free to plunder this world.
Although it comes with 20 fire res, so maybe we should keep it on.
Soon the ranks of the Blood War army will swell with thousands of fresh souls.
Yes, Shuffling, I am aware how Cornigons work, thank you.
Hold, Pokelin.
But we will get hit by them.
Boasting to bring you victory this day.
It's almost inevitable. But that's okay, we can always dispel their bleeding effect. Maybe even with just an antidote, I'm not sure. He's a priest of Ilmater, you can clearly don't follow the story.
Jared Stone.
Yeah, pay attention, people.
Never seen it.
In the original Icewind Dale, he had 2 iron golems with him, not some shitty demons. Well, he'll have those too. Don't you worry.
The glyphs. They dissolved once I felt Tempest within me, calling me to battle. I know now what I must do.
They show up later? On my first playthrough, they showed up immediately.
The tale of Jared Stone is a lesson in sacrifice.
So imagine my surprise playing this blind. I come in here, fight starts, I'm full dispelled. 2 iron golems, 2 Cornigons, and a giant Giga Demon.
To realize
Took me like 5 minutes and pause just to get over the despair I was feeling. They're not demons, they're devils! You pretend nerds, don't you know anything?
Do you think you can defeat me so easily? The priest has done nothing but delay the inevitable.
Worst case, a golem will spawn right next to you during a cutscene. Yikes. Pretty sure last time just one spawned here and here, I think.
I still possess the secrets of unlocking the portal. It is only a matter of time before I open the gate once more.
Oh no, let us watch an old man with a limp slowly stumble towards the portal. Even the villain is just letting him trudge along. Use your imagination. Graphics were limited back then. You pretend that he was making a mad dash, and everybody else was doing their best to stop him.
Over?
Matter of time.
My time is only
Just casual stroll. Okay, so as I was saying, I remember the T's, these things, and the dashes here. Those were the traps.
What's up? I can keep this.
So I think the first order of business for the mage is gonna be a stone skin.
Me?
First order of business for the bardage is a mirror image and sync. I'm not sure if there's any stun effects going on in this fight. So maybe the first order of business here will be defensive harmony.
Need something?
So to boost up our AC while we're still unbuffed. You're good to start shooting immediately. Although we should buff you up with something. You know what? I think Draven's nipples are feeling a bit dry. Let's grease them up. You? See, I don't know how much... I probably can't afford to just sit here and cast a full duration, full round buff. Didn't Warboss just use that? Holy shit. Has 10 minutes already passed? Hello, Lars. Bellyfet nose hold person? Oh shit. Well, in that case, we definitely don't want our main DPS getting stunned. Okay, let's put one on you. You drink a heroism pot. Or actually, if he knows hold person, I don't know, we'll cast a chaotic command on him later. Alright, that's the first turn.
Problem?
Start singing, boy. There's a golem.
Hi.
Start plinking.
What was that noise? I can keep
You
this.
stay in the middle. There's the second golem.
What is it?
Bard can probably go back. Same with the mage.
Hurry up. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Yep.
Identify yourself. Yes.
Oh, don't go into the traps.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, symbol pain already? Shit. Maybe it's better if we all just go back
I care not.
Can I help?
to the outer circles, just so I don't have to worry about the traps.
I'll do what I can. What's up?
You staring at me?
You can symbol pain Kenshi.
Oh, something.
Hopefully everybody else avoids it.
Yep, I'm gone.
This quest can do.
What you want? Boring.
Who'd I hear there? You're dead, pal.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to... Oh no. I decided I'll keep the fire red sword.
Need something?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm done.
Haste.
How are things going? I'm gone.
What's up?
Poison? Oh yeah, it's the cloud kill.
Thing.
Huh?
Okay, now let's haste everybody.
What's that? Yes, sorry.
Oh god, that's gonna interrupt my haste. Or maybe not. Lucky.
Hurry up. All right, all right.
What was that noise? Whoa.
Okay, try and hold the golems.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gone.
Identify yourself.
What is
Okay,
it?
this is fine. This is good.
All right.
At once.
Yep.
Hello. I'm here. Got it.
What
You're
is it?
singing. You're singing.
Oh, that sting a little.
Belly fat can definitely immobilize somebody. You're the pause master, Boof? Am I seriously being judged for pausing this section of the fight? I swear everybody in this chat's just backseating and spoiling. Well, there's nothing to spoil. Well, except for the hold. Yeah, Colin's hammer is irrelevant here, considering the kind of weapons we have.
You staring at me?
Okay, Daryl's good. He's gonna have only 50 fire res, but that should be sufficient.
Can I help you?
I'm almost hesitating to spawn summons now, because they might be able to trigger traps. And then if it triggers like an AoE dispel, that would be bad. Although I'm pretty sure these are just arrow dispels, like single target. Alright, let's get one going.
What's up? What?
Would I hear that? Sure.
Whoops.
What you want?
One golem down.
What's up?
Uh-huh.
Coward! Fight me for my buzzer!
Interrupted? Cornigon bleeding wound. Okay. No drop on Holy Mix for the pally.
Need something?
I thought I saw something.
Hi. How are things going?
Hurry up.
Yes.
Alright. Bard's protected from fire.
Hey,
I got the floor.
Whoops.
Don't whoops on me now.
What?
Did we get that ice lance off? Oh, I actually did take some damage. Cool. Summon Planeter, I wish. Pausing is unethical. Time IRL isn't pause, you know. Oh lord, I have to restart the run. Aerial servant spam on Heart of Fury for the win. Unethical and disgusting. Go in a corner and think about what you did. Can we be done with the golems? Still?
You staring at
I'll turn
me?
off.
Alright, golems down.
Me?
What is it? Yep. Taste my steel!
Yep.
Who needs fire res? Let's see. 40, 50. Ranger needs fire res.
Hello.
Okay. It's a lot of poison on Daryl. What's our AC? Minus 15. Got protection from evil. That must have been a high roll then. Well, maybe not. He's missing on 11s on Daryl, which is not the AC tank, which is good. Okay, hits on a 14. Definitely need a little bit more AC going here. to feel safe.
What's up?
What you want?
Oh, it actually hit the Cornicon. Nice.
I'm here.
Well, might as well try get some spells off.
Problem?
What's up?
No, I think we're okay actually. Just drink a potion.
Hey, stop that. Consider it done.
What's that?
How are things going?
Defensive harmony still up. Very nice. Yeah. I think we're pretty much good. Damn.
Do you want to tell me a story about tribes and
What is it? Done.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Give us a little break. You guys can go over there, check things out.
Identify yourself!
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Fine. Consider it done.
Can I help you?
Where did he take damage from? Bleeding wound. Okay.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Who'd I hear there?
Yes.
Yep.
Can I ask you in what order you install EEX? My game's been fucky ever since I added Banter Pack. I install EEX as the very first thing in the order. I don't know if that's what's recommended, but that's what I do. My games are pretty stable. I remember in the old Baldur's Gate game you couldn't pause while you were in character's inventory. That's true. Back when gamers were hardcore. On average, that's a hit every round on you, which isn't sustainable. 14? I'll roll on a 14? Yeah, I actually don't know how many attacks per round he has.
It's my skill.
But luckily we have two interchangeable frontliners.
Ow! What's up?
He's already... Oh no, that's Fire Elemental. Belifet's only injured. Okay, let's try and get a heal off and not get interrupted. Actually, hold on. Too risky. We'll probably get interrupted. So let's get a proper fire res going. You know what? It's actually a potion. Keep things moving.
What is it?
Huh?
Okay, everybody's attacking. Not really.
This would always tell me a story.
Whoops. I'm here. Yes!
Hurry this way.
What was that noise?
Don't body check him and get into range, you idiot.
Whoa!
There we go. We should be at 100 fire res, so if he does that flame thing, it'll be fine. Badly injured.
Me?
Oh fuck, we didn't... Ah, fucking hell, we didn't dump our containers. Whatever, we'll just do things... Fuck, that's gonna make us like... 500,000 XP behind. Fucking hell. Whatever, we'll just do it the way I was gonna do it the first time. We'll reload our save before all of this and go to Heart of Winter that way.
Yes!
Problem?
Oh, dodged me, eh?
Hey,
Ow! Who'd I hear there?
He's actually not as dead as I was hoping. He's baiting you to run through the center and trigger dispel traps. There's no dispel trap here. It's just the dashes and the T's. Or you mean like when he teleports, he baits you to run through this whole center. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hello.
Damn, that MR though. Oh shit, we don't have our emotions.
What is it?
I'm casting magic missiles when we don't even have our emotions.
Ow! What's up?
I care not.
Easy peasy.
Ow!
Congratulations, believers. Yo, what's the final boss?
Defeated,
He gone.
the stricken demon fell with a roar that shook the walls of the underground chamber.
What's up, Nebuka? Thank you.
But the hero's moment of victory was short-lived, for as the form of their
I'll explain in a bit, Marco.
upon the floor, so too was the power of the shard broken. The companions soon found themselves scrambling to escape as the fortress began to collapse around their ears. No sooner had they emerged from the secret threshold than the entire
Thank you, guys.
came crashing down, shattering into a million pieces. Triumphantly, the party of adventurers stood among the ruins, basking in
Very corny voice coming up. Don't shit talk Bellyfed.
and as the first rays of
Poor
dawn
guy.
glittered off the scattered fragments of the crystalline tower, a light snow began to fall over the once again peaceful town of East Haven. And so ends the final chapter in my tale, with the forces of good triumphant over the forces of evil. It wasn't long before the destroyed town of East Haven was rebuilt, and a new temple dedicated to Tempus was erected upon the site of the buried portal. As for the vanquished demon, Belhifet, defeated on the Prime, he was banished back to the depths of hell, where he languished for a period of 100 years, tormented by the memory of his mistakes, and waiting for the day he would return to Faerun and exact his revenge.
Ooh, goosebumps. Watching some nerd play Icewind Dale. There's the worst ways to spend your days. Yep, officially conquered. We improved our run from last time. I'm sure we'll never see him again.
Yes, yes.
Yes! Yes! But yes. So, oh, somebody, I think I heard a sub. Oh, Draven gave out 2 community subs. Thank you very much, Draven. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. So, regarding container dumping and all that, so we made a save. Here, I'll show it. Yeah, we should have dumped our containers here for the final save. We made a save here, expansion. Because once you make it up these stairs, there's no going back. So we can't start Heart of Winter from here. If you import your save game from the final save, from this, you lose your containers. So everything in the containers is gone. Now the problem is, once you go up the stairs, these stairs and finish the fight, go through East Haven, whatnot, you're gonna gather more than 500,000 experience. So that's gonna be significantly behind if we go to Heart of Winter from here. But hold on, I'll just show you. Wait a second, Bellyfed is a demon? Poculin wasn't a true priest? Not quit. Main menu. Am I retarded? Okay.
Time.
Let's just watch the cinematic.
In its swirling mists lies the knowledge of all things, past and future, ending
Hello, Kristinate.
and beginnings. It is all here, hidden from view, waiting to be revealed.
Avert your eyes, Granny Booba.
See. Far to the north, beyond the wind-swept peaks of the spine of the world, beyond the realms of men who call themselves civilized, dwell a people whose way of life is built upon the gift of sight. Among the tribes of the Uthgard, the visions of a shaman.
Yeah, they should have trials of Lore Master.
His people through the
This is why people say it's best to do Heart of Winter.
certain future.
Well, you saw how this fight went, and we fought him at a level where we should fight him. We more or less rolled the fight. Imagine we come back here 5 levels higher. It will be a complete and utter roll, so I wanted to just fight him at an appropriate level.
Told the return of a slain king, awakened from the halls of death by a spirit consumed by vengeance. His vision
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it probably, Sarayu.
to a place where men built their homes beneath an ancient oak, with branches that stretched skywards to embrace the clouds. It is here that his vision showed him the faces of the strangers that would journey far across a
Oh, hello there, Tina Bug. Nice to see you.
snow.
How you doing?
Frozen north,
Stream is going very well. We just beat the base game. No reload.
drawn into a
Going into the expansion. How you doing?
shared destinies that would lead us all into the cold and terrible heart of winter.
Heart of Winter, she said the thing. Boot factor adds at least 5 to your effective character level. Get out of here. I'm too good. Reach the point where Tactics Remix is the only hope. No, I think what we need to do is take a couple of months off and I'll forget half the game. Oh, hello, Zerelasi. Nice to see ya. Yeah, so wanted to show real quick. So new game. No, that's not what we want. I think. Wait, how do you do this? How do you start a new? Can you import your save, or do you have to import each character? There are many trees that have branches that don't extend skywards. Working sadly. Oh, sorry to hear that. But think of the money. Payout? Okay. My bad. Choose outcome, no deaths. Load game? No. So you have to like import character by character, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, and I guess this is our party. Anyway, what I was trying to say is the containers won't get imported. I'm not going through this character by character. So we're just gonna load back, like I said. We're gonna go to Hjolder and go to Heart of Winter through Kaldahar. Export the character from just before Bellyfet? I'm saying if you import the characters, like this stuff,
Better check
this
it.
stuff is lost. Every potion's lost. Gem bag, who cares? All our ammunition. I want to say even the I think the inventory is just in general purged. So whatever. We're just gonna go through Kaldahar. We'll be like half a mil short, but who cares?
This is strange. Better check it out.
And yeah, this is gonna be blind for me. I don't know shit about Heart of Winter. That being said, backseaters, shut your mouths. I don't want hints or tips. It's gonna go a bit slower because I'll be reading the dialogue just so I know what's going on.
I can keep this up all day. Huh.
Yeah, should be exciting. I remember one single quest tidbit in Heart of Winter. I won't mention what it is, but I can mention when it is when you get there, just so you know a thing. If you think I'm about to miss like some major thing, something like a Pale Justice that's tucked away somewhere, then sure, mention it. Don't mention it ahead of time. But if you think I'll missed it, then just tell me, I guess.
Yes, sirree. Thought I saw something.
Cool that you have never played Heart of Winter. That makes it extra cool. Yes, I'm excited. Hold on, I gotta open the window. I'm getting the gamer sweats. Alrighty. Canadian saying he doesn't know shit about winter? Blasphemy. Starting from Heart of Winter directly lets you upgrade Restored Blade. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have the fucking Icewind blade. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Okay, I think we're at a good spot to start doing some shoutouts. We'll go in reverse order of appearance. Oh, hello, Zio. Good luck, blind. Very cool. You're gonna catch me? Oh, are you still playing? I've been avoiding your stream because you were in Heart of Winter. Because I didn't want spoilers. But alright, since Zio's the last streamer that I saw here. He's also doing some Icewind Dalen with SES. Check him out.
Thought I saw something.
Alright, let's listen to the best ASMR voice.
By Tempus, the vision speaks true. You are the heroes from my dreams. Our paths have not crossed until this day. I am Yoldair, son to Refric, elder and shaman to the tribe of the bear.
Yes, let's keep the backseat into a 0.
The vision is why I have come to this place. Tempus has guided me to you.
For what purpose?
This I cannot say. I know only that the storm of war darkens the skies of my homeland. My people are gathering in numbers greater than any have seen for generations.
Spoiler, Heart of Winter may or may not involve a heart and cold temperatures. Mods, 12-hour ban. I've played too much Icewind Dale EE lately. Now I need to rest with Arcanum and Fallout. Yeah, we'll definitely need breaks at times.
A king, both new and old.
Getting through it now? Not sure where you are? Okay.
Against the
He said shaman? Oh my god.
Already,
oh my god.
Snows of winter bear the dark stains of spilt blood.
What does this got to do with us?
You must understand, I have read the signs.
Dude dreams of you? Weird. At least somebody's thinking of me.
Both my people and those of the towns shall be haunted by countless deaths without honor.
Yeah, I played very little of Arcanum.
The nether realm.
I made a shit character,
to prevent what?
Got owned once too many times and I quit.
My vision quest led me here to find you. You are the answer I seek.
You spoiled the whole thing right now? I'll be honest, I'm kind of reading chat while he's talking. What can we do to help?
To the great mead hall with a tribe.
That's right, Marty.
You alone.
You're my no backseat enforcer.
War between our peoples.
Very well, we shall accompany you.
I am honored by your choice. The journey is a long one, and our quest is urgent. I shall summon the wind to carry us through the mountains and over the tundra. Know this. Should you wish to return to this place, it is within my power to bring you back. But walking upon the wind taxes one's spirit greatly. It may be days before I can make the journey again. Now, are you prepared to depart?
Let us be off.
Time.
Okay, we just watched this.
We have arrived outside the settlement your people call Lonely Wood. Of the 10 towns, it is the nearest to my people's homeland, and will no doubt fall first if my people heed Wolfdane's call to war.
You will be too late. Didn't I tell you? You will be too late? You will learn to listen to me. Is that some evil Imoan? People in chat, does Enhanced Edition of Icewind Dale also include Trials of the Lure Master? I already answered that, yes. Am I mumbling chat? Speaking too fast? Too slow? Let me know. I need feedback.
Now I must leave you, for I am not welcome among the homes of these.
No problem.
Southerners.
All good. Thank you, Nebuka. Check out Nebuka playing, I don't know, something nerdy, I'm sure. You're speaking very well, I just need to pay attention, okay. I don't know, are you mumbling? I feel like sometimes I am. I tend to slur a couple of words together too quickly. I guess technically it's not mumbling. You're leaving? I thought you were supposed to take us to this mead hall of yours.
Though we journey towards the same destination.
So much degeneracy in chat, is there?
Not one. My place is at the side of my king. Already I have been gone too long. From here...
Is it okay, Cancel and Zerael again?
The people of this town will know the way to the camp of my people. Travel swiftly and safely. We shall meet again when you stand before the council in the great mead hall.
Okay, we're officially here. So, note to avoid an issue. In the inn here is the NPC for Trials of the whatever. You will probably know who it is when he speaks to you. You can decline him and go at a later time. So if we go into the Trials of the Lore Master, we can't leave until it's completed. Of course it's them, of course. So you can spoil me on the Trials of the Lore Masters. Like, what is this? Like, for what level content is that meant for?
What's that?
And if we enter, we can't leave. Is that the deal? Yoldar has a nice ASMR voice. That's what I was saying. He couldn't take you somewhere warmer? Sick of all this snow? Snow in my Icewind Dale? I want a refund. Trials are the hardest, so we should save it until right before the end of the expansion, I guess. Trials is a trap door, can't leave until you finish, and it's moderately challenging. No spoils, Madge. So we got moderately challenging and very hard. Better try it at a later time. Sounds good. Let's get the expansion going. Boats. Young Ned. Oh god. Back to reading all dialogue. Alright mateys, how are you doing? The name's Ned. Young Ned. I be the sharpest sailor around these parts. Who be ye? Servants of the master? I mean, my name is Kenshi1337. What do you do in Lonelywood? I row boats out in Great Mare Dualdon. Dualdon? I don't know. I keeps me eye open for rocks and ice under the water. Some say I be the best sailor in Icewind Dale since me old Uncle Jed. That's the guy from East Haven. I actually fell into Trials of the Lore Master without even knowing it existed. It was fun. Archer got perma'd. I somehow got out. An inspiring tale. It's a nice boat you're working on. Oh, that be Solara. Thom named her after his dear dead wife. She aren't done yet, though. When Thom finishes her, I can take ye out on the lake. The other boats are just too small, see? What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Oh, I know bits and pieces. Haven't heard much gossip lately, but I can tell ye that the 3Ds be rubbing Emrich's fur the wrong way recently. Hello, Daryl. You missed us smashing Belifit. And now we're in Heart of Winter. Of course, Booth has double damage. Google suggests 13 to 18, up to you. But when you go in, you can never leave. I think we're like 11 right now. We'll check in a second. 3Ds. I, Dingbat, Dumbbutt, and whatever the other one's called. They be thugs, the worst kind of scum. Emmerich knows they be up to no good. Only a matter of time, says I. Yeah, we're 1 mil XP, so 11, 12, 11, 14, and 12. Minimum 20? How much XP is this expansion gonna throw at us? Trapper's cabin. Dougal and Dolan. Dolan. Who knows where Dolan's from? We've getting to do generic quests again. I can't wait to fetch some furs or whatever. At the core difficulty, there's about 7.3 million of unique XP in the base campaign, 7 million in Heart of Winter. So we expect to be at around 2 million. Without trials.
Identify your thought I saw something.
Digby says if we catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more rabbits, we can have a party. Party, haha, who are you? Dolan, I'm Dolan. My brother's name is Digby and I have another brother. His name's not Digby though, it's Dougal. I'm considering not reading dialogue. But alright, it's the first town. It's gonna be front-loaded dialogue. After that, it's gonna slow down a bit. I catch rabbits in the forest. Sometimes we catch elk too. Some bears. Sometimes. One time, I caught Dougal. So funny. He didn't laugh though. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Barb? Huh? That a type of bear? What do your brothers do? They help with the rabbits. They drink the fire water too. They don't let me have it though. If I do, they say I become a crazy bastard. Super. The kicker is that a lot of XP and loot can be missed in Heart of Winter. Cool. So will probably be even less than 2 mil. Huh? Who are you? Can't you eat? Who are you? Dougal. Me and my brothers are trappers around these parts. Why? Don't know nothing about barbarians. All I know is this town is filled. It's filled with washed up losers. Be fine though, if it weren't for the do-gooder Emmerich. What's wrong with Emmerich? Emmerich is one of them rangers who lives further towards the lake. He acts like he's the law around here. He's just a sniveling brat. Next time he messes with our traps, he'll regret it. Time well spent in here.
You staring at me? Thought I saw something.
And there's number 3. 5 out of 5 dialogue. Would read again. What's up, Praetor Fallen? Good to see you. Did Booth just call chat washed out losers? No, I call chat washed up losers. Think I had too much to drink last night. Know what I'm saying? What am I saying? There's no such thing. Says my brothers. Who are you anyway? Can't you eat? Who are you? I'm Digby. I'm a trapper around these parts. Me and my brothers catch all sorts of varmints, skin them, sell them. Of course, it's hard lately now that Emmerich is poking around. What do you know about Emmerich? Emmerich is nothing but a gutless crybaby who likes to poke his nose where it don't belong. He don't like us trapping in the woods. I think he likes animals a little too much, if you get my meaning. Ooh, a BG3 fan. What do you know about Lonelywood and the threat? It's nice. All these barbarians send animals this way. They run towards the lake and snap. Into the traps they go. Okie dokie. Oh boy, I ate a stupid amount of grilled sausage and downed it with beers. Bloat Lord mode on. Sweet. Is there enough carbs in beer though? Hope you carved it up. Alright, just in case there's like an ambush or something, let's
Would I hear there?
get like the basic protection from evil going at least.
What's up? This is strange. Better check it out. Sure.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Sure.
The hell is that username? Oh boy, you missed quite a show last night. Half a liter of beer is 255 calories. That is not Bloatlord. You need a big plate of pasta or something to go with that. Bogu is a man of his word. Once something is done, it's done. Speaking of Bogu, let's give him a shout out. If you like seeing people get banned, check out Bogu. She can't switch her name back. Oh, so yeah, it's essentially a permaban. I never thought of it that way. Arden Thurlow. I beg your pardon, but I do not recall giving you leave to enter my home. I suggest you leave here at once, or I shall be forced to call down my husband to deal with you. My apologies, milady. We did not mean to intrude. Yes, well, it's bad enough that we must live amongst the filth and squalor of this miserable place. I will not tolerate having my carpets muddied by the boots of every piece of riffraff that wanders through town. Let's throw a gold piece at her. I'm sure they'll lift her spirits. I take it you don't get many guests. Oddly, only the occasional boorish tradesman that shuffled in to beg my husband for business. Although we did have one guest stay with us several nights ago. Queer fellow, that one. I guess tell me about this guest. He was a southern gentleman, I believe. He was rather tall and fairly handsome. I remember he wore a patch over one eye. Yes, it didn't suit him at all. It made him seem somewhat roguish. What was the purpose of his visit? I couldn't say. I hardly spoke more than 2 words to him. Baldemar ushered him up to his private study the moment he arrived. The 2 of them were up all night, talking. Then he was off the next morning. Not the bloatlord unless you chug 5 to 10. Sounds like you got more chugging to do then. You know what? I didn't do anything bad, so maybe end this topic, okay? Ooh, I'm sensing some salt. Okay, I will drop the topic. Buddhist tradesmen and the other rubes. Yeah, let's just drop this topic, shall we? Where can we find your husband? Where he always is, upstairs in his study, scribbling in his ridiculous ledgers. Those ridiculous ledgers are paying for your comfort here, lady.
Identify yourself! You... What's up?
Can he see us?
What's that? Sure.
Council letter. This official correspondence has been elegantly penned in ink and bears the official seal of the town of Targos. To Lonelywood Council Representative Thurlow. All is proceeding as planned. We have acquired the necessary talent for our venture. Once the final preparations have been made, our man will depart immediately for Lonelywood. Expect him to make contact very soon. Remember our discussion. There is much at stake. We're counting on your cooperation. Do not disappoint us. That must be the roguish fellow. The only ridiculous ledger is Disco Elysium. I don't know if it's me or are you in ASMR voice today? Am I? I'm just reading. Yes, let's move on. Something less divisive like politics. So how about them Trumpers, eh? Django, please. Just enough of this crap. Right, Thurlow. Why, hello there. I heard there were strangers in town. Welcome. Baldemar Thurlow at your service. What sort of business do you bring to Lonelywood? We are here to prevent a war between the barbarian tribes and the 10 towns. I see. Well, it certainly is reassuring to have a brave band of adventurers such as yourselves in town. If those hairy brutes do decide to attack Lonelywood, we'll need every sword we can get to aid in defense. Perhaps you can tell us more about this threat. I can tell you the situation is grim. The barbarians have raised an army and are marching against the 10 towns. Our town is cut off from aid, and we can expect no reinforcements in the near future. We've learned the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? Camp, you say? I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I guess we'll just have to find it on our own. I admire your courage, but there is really no need for you to risk your lives by getting involved. I assure you, the Council is doing everything it can to prevent this war. Reading in an RPG game? What is this lunacy? My blood sugar is low. My mind's not working. That's my excuse. Legit, I mean, that ban would be just... Okay, let's end this topic, but let's keep going. Anyway, make up your minds, Israel. Do we need emote chat only for a while? And what exactly is the council doing about all this? The council has dispatched a delegate to meet with the barbarian king. I'm sure he is well on his way to negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict. We heard you had a strange guest several nights ago. Was this one-eyed stranger the council delegate you speak of? Why, yes, as a matter of fact, he was. He stopped here in Lonelywood on his way to the barbarian camp. As the town representative, I thought it my duty to aid his mission by providing food and lodging. I thought the town was cut off from aid. How did he manage to get through Lonelywood? Through to Lonelywood? That's a good question. To be honest, I haven't the slightest clue how he made it through. He arrived alone, though. Perhaps he managed to slip past the barbarians undetected. Perhaps you said he was on his way to the barbarian camp? You told us you didn't know anything about a camp. Of course I knew about it. If my... I read that as memory. If my memory serves me... You specifically asked if I knew the location of the camp. I do not. The delegate did not share that information with me. Okay, we already read that. Holy shit, not even a quest? All that reading and... Okay, calm down.
What's that noise?
It's gonna be reading heavy. Make your peace with it.
Whoa!
Go eat a snack, Booth, if your sugar's low. You make bloatlords sad. I am almost below 200 pounds. I have shamed the Lord.
This is strange. Better check it out.
Me, Maria.
Yes, sirree.
What have you got, peasant? Oh, wise guy, eh?
All right. What you want? Huh, you're a queer fellow.
147.71 pounds. How accurate.
How are things this way?
Oh, hello. Is that some booties of the north? Booties of the north? Nice. That shall come in handy.
Hurry up. Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Oh, sure.
Hold on. Be with you in a moment. Just need to set this last piece here. What are you doing? Trying to set this hoop to the barrel before the metal cools. But the damn thing's stubborn. Ah, there it goes. Convert the kilos to pounds. What is that, 65-ish? 130, 143, 66. Between 66 and 67. Not full, not at all. If you don't like reading, you shouldn't play Planescape Torment. I don't mind reading. I'm more worried about that you guys will get bored, but I kind of want to know what's going on. Now, name's done. Tibble done. Haven't seen you around here. What do you want? What is this place? It's my shop. I'm a cooper. I make barrels. Why? You with one of the caravans? Because if you are, then you've no business with me until you've traded words and gold with Baldemar. He is the one to speak to, not I. Who's Baldemar? Haven't heard of Baldemar? You are new here. Baldemar is Lonelywood's council representative. What has that got to do with us doing business? As a council representative, Baldemar has taken it upon himself to represent all the tradesmen of Lonelywood in dealings with caravans. A profitable position. RPG that has even more reading. Campbell the Mad Lad. He actually did that whole playthrough of that, reading everything out loud. Even slightly voice acting it. I still see no reason as to why Baldemar should have taken such a role. Reason? There is no reason. He loves gold as much as any man. He saw an opportunity and took it. Could you get out of Baldemar's influence? Strike out on your own? Why are we even having this conversation? That would only serve to ruin me. The few contracts Baldemar tosses my way is all that keeps my family fed and the roof over our heads. The moment I raise my voice against Baldemar's generosity, he will see to it I never see another caravan contract again. Surely he wouldn't just cast you out. There must be room for bargaining. No. Baldemar prefers to settle matters quickly and quietly. He finds bargaining tiring. In truth, he is poor at it. Don't take it at my word. The other representatives of the 10 towns know it as well. What do you mean? When the towns heard of the troubles with the barbarians, they sent their own speaker to deal with the tribes, rather than chance a war to Baldemar's diplomatic skills. I've heard of the speaker. When did he come to town? Not long before your arrival. He was a tall man, a southerner like yourself, wearing fine clothes and a patch over one eye. It's mostly well written, had some laughs, had some serious moments. Why am I having this discussion? Heart of Winter making Booth question his life choices. I mean, you walk into this guy's home, start talking about his business in depth. It's like, why? He stayed with Baldemar, that we know. At first, I thought he was a merchant, but he spoke to none of the other tradesmen in town. We talk about this? Oh. There's a rumor they're preparing for war. Their numbers are said to be great, much more than the 10 towns can hope to defeat. If they fall upon us, the battle shall be a short one. But enough about what might be. If there's nothing else you need, I have work to do. I might be in need of supplies. Okay. I thought he would tell me where the shops are.
Whoa!
And what's this? Whistling Gallows.
Yes.
Should never walk around with your mage nut-skinned. With stone. Road out of town. Doesn't let me go anywhere, though.
I can keep this up all day! Huh.
Anyone tried SCS in Icewind Dale? Marco Stono has tried it. Zio has tried it. If they're still in chat. It's my understanding that it's very not stable and buggy. Gravedigger's Shack. Let's delve into the Gravedigger's life and ask him personal questions. Purvis,
I can keep this up.
you should always make sure your mage walks around stoned. Exactly. Whoops, headbutted the microphone. You needs a hole? I beg your pardon. I digs a hole for you. I digs good. Good and deep so there's no stink. Maybe some other time. Right now we'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? I knows nothing. I just digs holes. You needs a hole? Have you received any sharp blows to the head recently? Huh? Now that's a conversation I can get behind.
Yes, sirree.
What's up, A. Peterson? Good evening. What's your opinion on Icewind Dale spells in SCS, BG-EE, and BG2EE? Some of them are quite busted, honestly. Like Divine Protections. Entropy Shields, quite busted. And the rest are good. They provide some variety without breaking any game balance. But yeah, Divine Protection, I think, and Entropy Shield. They're the big balance busters. Luffy hates Divine Protection, that's pretty much it. Basically, that's the only one I've flat out banned from my game. I think. Oh lord. We have much chatting ahead of us.
Sure. What was this strange? Better
And they're all named, so they're gonna have quite a bit of conversation, I would assume. Unethical. Come on, man. You install a challenge mod, and then you have an instacast spell that makes you immune to damage? Give me a break.
Hey, I'm gone.
What about positive emotions? Oh yeah, I banned those two. They kind of really trivialize making your saves add a lot of damage and whatnot. Giving everybody basically Grand Mastery without extra attacks. Yeah, a lot of extra damage, a lot of thaco, a lot of saves, and they last an hour. Like Icewind Dale adds Recitation and Prayer, which are already kind of breaking the balance of Baldur's Gate. And then you add emotions on top of that. A bit much. IMO. 7 eyes, lovely. And before somebody catches us looting and there's an insta-kill Arcanus Gap moment. And runs over.
staring at me.
Is that an Archmagi robe? So here you go to the Lure Master guy, by the way. Which guy is the Lure Master guy? I'm sure it'll be obvious, but... just wondering. Why am I putting that there? What? Wow. Random neutral Archmagi robe and some backwater inn. Don't accept Hobart stuff yet. Is Hobart the Lore Master, bro? To be honest, I installed the mods just because everybody else was playing with them. Okie dokie. OGBG isn't that exciting anymore. I think what Bogu's doing is a step in the right direction with the wheel. And the randomizer that Epic was playing, that's a good one to spice things up. Anyway, armor class, yada yada yada. Oh, she can use it, but she's not gonna use it because these robes, giga good.
Who'd I hear there?
Alright, let's talk with the shopkeep. Oh, Bart, I'm starting to systematically document spells and their counters besides the wiki in a big A-table format. Just started today with druid spells. I expect to take a couple of days of work. Spells and their counters. Let me see. Ah, great. Let's reveal our name real quick. Bit hard to read, honestly, but I appreciate the effort you're going through. I like the nostalgia from OG BG1. The old paper dolls hit different. Yeah, I didn't play that stuff on release, and looking at it makes me shudder, honestly, and not feel nostalgia. What Bogo's doing right now with the wheel is rolling, or I want to say, stay in BG1. I'm just saying, like in general, it's a good idea. Busted. Pretty sure Saruman's still alive. I can't remember if he died or not. He's dying so much, it's all blurring together. Could you answer a few questions for us? Well met, strangers. Welcome to the Whistling Gallows Inn. I am Kieran Nye, proprietor of this fine establishment. How may I be of service? That is a lot of questions. Man versus stream streams are usually very popular. I was considering doing something like that, but it's kind of different because these runs take so long to do. So much time is invested. I can't just put a wheel spin, take away an item of choice, and then gimp a run that's been going 50 hours. But definitely there's something to explore there. Why is there a door hidden behind the mirror in your bedroom? Is that a good idea to reveal that we've been snooping around? Shh, lower your voice, please. I've gone to great lengths to keep that room a secret. Behind that door are the remnants of a life I wish to leave behind. Do you understand? No, I don't understand. What are you talking about? I see you won't be satisfied until you've pried this secret from me. Very well. If you must know, I am an exile from an organization so paranoid and extreme that they would slay me for daring to break from their tentacular grasp. A red wizard, perhaps? This organization is known as the Host Tower of the Arcane. Okay then, based in Luskan. They are a group of malefic wizards bent on gaining personal power at all costs. I quickly grew tired of their scheming and ordained to leave. Running the latest SCS on my Icewind install, the Snake Woman boss has infinite casts of protection from magical weapons. It was a game over fight? That doesn't sound right. SCS doesn't do something like that anywhere in Baldur's Gate, so that's gotta be a bug. Because SCS main philosophy is that it plays fair, and infinite casts of anything is not fair. Now there's a guy who sometimes plays a mega mod for Gothic, so it's like 50 hours, man versus stream style, and people are watching and having fun fucking him over with wheel spins. I would have to think up some wheel spins that are reasonable, not like take away your Robovecna, take away Defender V-Save, unless like the wheel has so many different things, like 100 plus, where the odds of that happening are like super rare, so that could be exciting. No arcane magic. Hey, we just did that run. No potions for 30 minutes. See, those kind of time things are exploitable. You can like purposely play slow. God knows I'd be blamed for it because I already play slow. But it's timed. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know, maybe it would be good. Even now, they search for me. I hide here in the hope that I can lead a life as carefree as these settlers. Please, my friend, do not tell a soul of my past. You know, you could have just said, none of your business, get out of my inn. Okay, we're goody two-shoeses. We're not gonna exploit him or extort him. You can count on me. In exchange for your silence, you have my eternal gratitude. How much gold is that going for these days, eh? In addition, I can give you access to some rare and powerful magical devices that I have gathered over the years. Okay. Got our first shopkeep. In-game time limits on chapters? But you are ethical, so you would not abuse it, right? Right? Maybe not consciously. Does he also do a wheel, or is it like... or can people pick and choose? I read some interesting comment that actually made sense on Reddit. Dual-wielding flails is impossible in real life, therefore unethical. That's just a bunch of nerds talking who've never held a weapon in their life. If you can totally dual-wield flails. Have you seen some of the weapons fucking Chinese monks use? Like fucking rope darts and whatnot? There's much more complicated weaponry out there than dual-wielding a flail. Flails were never even used in real life? And why were they made? Perhaps we'll take you up on your offer later. Right now, we'd like to ask you some questions. Actually, I just want to see what's in the shop right now. Dagger of Safe Harbor +3. Looks like a butter knife. Otterluke's Resilient Sphere once per day? Once per day, Otterluke's. That is a definite buy. Zilzenzer's Magnificent Dart. Wielder can throw up to 5 of these darts in a single round, regardless of class. I'm gonna pass on that. Zane Lafar's Flying Skull. There's 8 of them. So it's just like a Mega Melf's Meteor in item form. Wheel spin, and he has an on-screen list of handicaps along with timers. Interesting, interesting. Gotta look into something like that. Both for my sake, to keep it interesting, and sounds like it's fun for chat. Cold resistance, damage to user, 86 fire. I'm gonna pass on that. Jameson Sling, 20k +4. Just a +4 sling? I already have a +3, don't I? Scarlet Blue Ion Stone. Oh my god. Garbage. Wow. This guy's got a lot of shit. Holy shit, Horrid Wilting. Okay, I'm gonna go through these spells later. Once we're ready to buy. Reddit bros? Pfft, fucking specialists in everything. Mm-hmm. Scarlet Blue Ion Stone +1 int. Whistling Gallows in. Kieran Nye is EE content match. And it can stay there. Do Horrid Wilting? I think we will. 11 gold drink and he doesn't give me a rumor? Bastard. So what's going on with the barbarians and all that jazz? I know very little about the threat, save that I believe it is very real. A dolorous pall now hangs over the residents of this town, bewitching them with unease. I hear it's an S+ tier spell in Baldur's Gate. Well, definitely gonna use it then. We heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? No, but I did overhear that dwarven fellow talking about his encounter with a barbarian scouting party. Perhaps he may know the location of their camp. You might want to ask him yourself. The Whistling Gallows, eh? Strange name for an inn. Aye, 'tis strange, yet well deserved. You see, the original owner of this inn was a less than reputable man who... Murdog. Man? Skeld was no man. He was a brutal savage, a half-ogre. He took pleasure in beating unruly patrons within an inch of their lives. Those who had the misfortune of truly upsetting the brute found themselves dancing at the end of a rope. Yes, 'tis said that he was fond of using that dead tree out front as a sort of impromptu gallows. Back then, the inn was known as Skeld's Place. However, it didn't take long for word of Skeld's cruelty to spread. Is there any Infinity Engine game where drinking at the bar actually does something? Well, it gives you rumors after you down a few. Just for like little flavor / lore. It's fun on your first playthrough. Indeed, many a traveler that lodged here at the inn spent a sleepless night lying in bed, listening to the eerie sound of the cold winter wind as it whistled through the frozen corpses dangling from the tree outside. However, that unfortunate business is all in the past. Skeld is dead and buried, and now I am the proprietor of this inn. The only legacy that remains of Skeld's brief yet brutal tenure is the establishment's name. The Whistling Gallows Inn. Okay, we did that. Okay, so we're done with him.
Can I help you?
Let's get some friend spells going, so we're ready to shop in a bit.
What's up? Whoa!
Murdog, you seem to know what's going on around these here parts. What's this? Why, look here, Master Kieran. It seems that Lady Timora has blessed your coffers this season after all. This hardy band of brave-looking souls will surely keep your kegs flowing well into the night. We haven't come to drink. We're on an urgent quest to prevent a war with the barbarians in these parts. Aha! A stalwart troop of courageous adventurers on a quest for honor and glory. I was once like you, full of fire and spirit. These days, I'm content to simply be full of drink. You speak rather well for a man who admits to being a drunkard. Who are you? My name is Murdog of Orkney, wandering bard and failure extraordinaire. I know that feel. Welcome to Lonelywood. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Failure? You don't seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. Oh, on the contrary, I acknowledge the fact that I've been highly successful at failing at whatever task is set before me. It is the reason why I've wound up here, so far from Orkney. I've never heard of Orkney. How far away is it? I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Orkney is a small kingdom that clings to the windy foothills of the Spine of the World mountains. It lies upon the trade route just beyond the pass, several days' journey to the south. Although, for me, Orkney is much, much further away than you could possibly imagine. What do you mean? I mean that I am destined to never set foot again within the borders of my homeland. I am dead to Orkney. Why? Why were you banished to something? Indeed, though it is a banishment imposed by my own actions, or inactions rather. Alas, it is a sad tale, one that I do not wish to burden you with. Thank the gods! It's no wonder you're trying to drown yourself in the bottle. You're about as uplifting as a funeral dirge. Nah, we don't mind. Please, tell us your tale. Brace yourself. I am flattered by your request, but I'm afraid there's no art left in me. The best I can manage these days are a few uninspired words accompanied by sour notes plucked from broken heartstrings. Stop being so dramatic, Murdoch. Your silver tongue may be a bit tarnished from all the wine, but we still manage to squeeze a few good performances out of you from time to time. Well said, my friend. Though I would have to say that those few good performances were inspired by the excess of drink rather than the absence of it. Okay, I don't want to. This is gonna. I have a feeling this is gonna be way too much reading if we keep pushing this guy. So let's just ask for information. And that is my tale. Hello, Luzotherin. What's going on with the barbs? There's no rumor. There's been numerous reports of a huge army of tribesmen moving southward into the Dale. I assure you, the threat of the barbarians posed to Lonelywood and the rest of the towns is very real. We heard of a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? I can't say that I do. However, you see that rugged dwarven gentleman at the table over there? I believe he might be able to point you in the right direction. I see. Let me ask something else. Tell us about Lonelywood. There isn't much to tell, really. Lonelywood is the northernmost of the 10 towns. It is also one of the smallest settlements in the Dale. The folk that live here are mostly common tradesmen seeking to earn a living away from the fierce competition between the larger towns. Yes, where do we buy some weapons? There are no blacksmiths in town, but Emmerich may be able to furnish you with weapons and equipment. He's a bowyer. Is that how you say that word? Bowyer? By trade. His cabin is in the southeastern corner of town. What about the priest? Quinn Silverfinger tends a shrine to Joaquin, just across the lane from here. I'm sure the halfling gentleman would be eager to aid you in any way he can. Okay, I think we're done with Murdoch. Hobart Stubbletoes. So that's the lure master fellow. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to wonder if I had the right place. Hail and well met. And all that rubbish. The name's Stubbletoes, Hobart Stubbletoes, and unless I'm mistaken, you must be the legendary heroes of Icewind Dale. Yes? A paladin does not speak proudly of his or her deeds. Let some other take the title of hero. I have only done as my faith demands. Feh! A bunch of pony apples and goblin wine. Call yourself whatever you want. I'm looking for people of extraordinary wits and resolve. Fine, we're heroes. Why is this important to you? There is a ruined castle I know of, not far from here. Men whisper that great treasure waits inside, guarded by fell beasts and devious traps. All who have entered have, well, died. Very original story, friend. I suppose it's haunted, too? Think you're so smart, do ya? Well, there's a reason you always hear stories like this. Because they're true. People say the castle just whoosh, sucks people right in. They never come out again. Where is this castle? Oof, this is the lore master guy? Yeah, well, I'm assuming we'll have a choice. Do you want to go? Or do you not want to go? I'm just talking to get the lore, the background story. Gonna dash for food? Well done on your ethical Icewind Dale run. We shall see how the heart of winter goes. Catch you around, chat. Enjoy your food, Jun Jun. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, just thank you for being here. And being yourself. See you later. Hello, Zerafuse. How's it going? Hope you're ready for story time, because we're doing Heart of Winter, which I've never done before, which means I'm going to be reading most of everything that we come across. So if you've come here for high-octane action, well, you're in the wrong place in general. There's never any of that going on. But especially right now. Hey, I can't tell you. I can show you, though. Listen, if you come with me, you can see for yourself. Make some money, save a few people from an awful fate. Maybe some washed-up bard will write a pretty song about it. What do you say? Why do you want us to come with you? I can see those wheels turning in your mind. Maybe you're clever enough. I'm in this purely for the profit. A frugal man can live quite well off the scraps of adventurers. Nothing wrong with that, eh? Nope. You're useless. Find me some real heroes, and there might be some gold in it for you. Farewell. Alright, we'll be back for you.
The sanctity of this chat has been fouled.
Read as much as you want. Your voice is Ambroge. Well, thank you, Zerial. It's nice to know. I appreciate it. Had a horrible day, but it's getting better. Boofy is streaming. Oh, how nice of you. People are being too nice. What's going on? I sense a dagger behind my back. But, if you want to share what was wrong with your day, feel free to do so. If you don't want to, I just hope your day gets better. You're just seeing Zerial. The sanctity of the chat has been fouled. Et tu, Brute? Jesus, okay, I will go. Don't go. Stay. Damn, what just happened? Hope I didn't say something bad. Oh well. Well now, aren't you a sight for tired eyes? A new face in Lonelywood, and such a handsome one too. What's your name? Kenchilit. Who are you? Amber, done. Just Amber will do. How did you get here? Are you here with one of the caravans? Are you Tybalt's wife? I've already forgotten who Tybalt is. Tybalt's wife? Oh, I sleep under his roof at times, but am I his wife? In name only? Huh. May his innards freeze and his body be buried in one of his barrels. Oh, he's the Cooper. You sound like you bear little love for your husband. I bear no love for that scarecrow of a man. He dragged me here, to the north, to nowhere, so he could try and make a few coppers. But I could freeze and die. What a fool I was. If your life here is such a burden, why don't you leave? You think I haven't tried? What do you know? The caravans aren't running now, and every man I bed promises to take me south, and then leaves me here. Are you willing to get away from your family and this town so much you would give your body to a stranger? I would sleep with a garrison if it meant warmer climes and an escape from this frigid hell. Have you no shame, woman? What happened to drive you to such a state? My husband, that fool Tybalt, brought us here to the north, promising a bright new future. Now years have passed, yet he still labors in his shop. My daughter is a wild thing, More wolf than girl. This is not what I wished for my life. And I would do anything to leave it and start anew. So you decided to become every man's thing in hopes they can promise you something more. You truly are a fool to surrender yourself twice. You don't know what it's like. You have an honest husband that does honest work, a beautiful daughter, and a home far removed from the mess of cities to the south. And you claim you suffer? You talk nonsense. My husband makes coppers, barely enough to save from month to month. And my daughter is wilder than the barbarians. Your husband makes enough to save, and your daughter has the strength of a barbarian. How can you spit on such blessings? Go to your family. They need you, and you need them. It is too late for such things. Too much damage has been done. That's my kind of woman. This is unnatural. A BG streamer isn't rushing through dialogue to get back to dungeoneering. I can feel chat squirming in their seats. Don't worry, Boof is suffering inside. I'm not suffering inside, but my face and cheeks are suffering. I can feel fatigue in my facial muscles. Your place is with your family. It is not too late. Find your strength and go to them. Wow, 15k. After getting like $250,000 for conversations. This is quite the step back. A true RPG player knows they have to suffer through all the dialogue so they won't miss any quests. I like the story. It's nice. It's nice getting a bit of background. That's all I ask. Farewell. Quick save. Okay, so all that's left is the dwarves. What ye be wanting, stranger? Can't ya see I be into me cups? Who are you? I be rolled... I'm sorry I started that with an accent. I don't plan on voice acting this shit. I be rolled the tunnel fist of Clan Battlehammer. And who do I have the pleasure of being pestered by? I am Kenshi Lead, rolled. It's a pleasure to meet you. Aye, a pleasure it is to meet new friends. Now speak your mind, what ye be wanting. You look like you've seen battle recently. Aye, 'twas about a week hence. Know ye of the barbarian camp east of here? Yes, I've heard of the barbarians gathering nearby. Well, me and me fellows were sent by the clan to scout the camp. Damn savages spotted us and set on us like a pack of dogs. We were backed against a bluff with nowhere to run. We knew we were trapped, so we had at 'em. If we were to die, we were not to die alone. All me fellows fell to those savages' blades. I knew me time had come, and I had steadied myself for their blows. Sudden like, this deep voice booms out, and they step back. A giant of a man comes forward and glares at me. Must have been 7 feet tall, and he was wearing the marking of a king. Carried a double-bladed axe bigger than myself. What happened next? He raises his axe and swings at me. Almost had me too. He was so fast with the blade. I barely raised me shield in time to block the blow. Last thing I remember was me shield shattering and me falling from the bluff. I woke up in a pile of broken branches in the trees below. They must have broken me fall. I bandaged myself and limped into town. Been here ever since. The Bloatlord came. Bloatlord is not tall. Bloatlord is wide. Couldn't have been the Bloatlord. Is there anything you can tell me about the barbarians? Not a thing. Me and me fellows never made it to the camp proper. Plenty of guards and alert as well. What do you intend to do next? As soon as I be fit to travel, I'll report back to the clan. It be up to the clan elders what course to take next. Until then, I be mourning the loss of me fellows. I thought he was supposed to reveal the location.
What's that?
Amber Dunn is an anagram of nude bar men. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, nicely caught. Good catch there. Probably not a coincidence.
I care not. Boring.
I love ambience like this. I wish my home had this kind of whistling wind going when I sleep. Whoa. Roguestone. Boring. Randomly something's gonna be trapped with like a disintegration trap. You just watch. Staff of the Magi enabled. Huh? Say what? Are you saying I shouldn't sell that rogue stone? I'm hoping that was the bulk of fucking chatting in this place. Yeah, I think we're done with badges. Yeah, whatever. We already unlocked the place. We already beat Bellyfat. We're not gonna be fighting him again, probably. Or we might just for the memes if we finish the expansion. Translocation, we've had that before. Traveler's robe.
What was that noise? Yes, sirree. This is strange.
Let's take a nap.
Better check it out.
Just teasing a little bit. Dragon's Breath trap in one of the cupboards, yeah. Let's have a royal rest. We've earned it. It's been nothing but peasant rims this whole run. What time is it? Hour 2. Let's get daytime going. I don't want to wander to New Town at night. It's scary.
You staring at me?
Oh yeah, let's check out his spells.
Yes. Are you sure? I shall.
Would I like to see your special goods? Royal Reston for Drows. What's that mean? So +4 sling, do we want that? I think we do. We can afford it.
If none are but better.
So, you get that. We'll get the Otaluk butter knife. Very nice. Darts are trash. I mean, this is... Technically, this is very nice. You just pop protection from fire, and then you can drink this, and you're immune to cold as well. It's not that expensive, so yeah, let's actually get a couple of these. You never know. You never know. Is Usnatha in Usnatha you can only choose royal, as you know. Oh, I didn't know he was referencing the Drow city. Yes, I see now. Usnatha, isn't that Drow city in BG2? Indeed, it is. Okay, I gotta bust up my sheet of spells. See what we can get. Hold on, my ears are itchy from the headphones. Okay. I don't want to get blur scrolls. A vocalized scroll can come in handy. Lightning bolts, deflections, mass invis, detect illusion. Was that a banned spell? Yes, it is. Sheesh. Invisibility radius. Pfft. If you're a coward. That's banned, by the way. So even if I wanted to. MILFs? Was this allowed? Nope, it's not. Okay, cloud kill. May as well get cloud kill for you. May as well have a couple on hand. Hello Gorlin, can you elaborate on the bans? If you do !IWD rules, you'll see everything that's going on. So we're trying to mimic the original Icewind Dale rules and just the state of the game as it was in the original, which means a lot of the spells weren't in the game back then that were added by Enhanced Edition. A lot of the kits, or all of the kits basically, were not in the game, so we can't use kits. We can't use some proficiency points, etc. So I have a whole list of here made up of spells that we're not allowed to use because they weren't in the original game. And that is my tale. Is Globe of Invuln banned? Nope. May as well pick that up. Shout. Ugh, shudder. Contact other plane. I think somebody mentioned there's like one good use for this spell somewhere. May as well pick it up as a scroll if nothing else. Yes, get it? Okay. So you're doing EE for compatibility reasons? Yeah, EE's just... It's got a whole lot of quality of life. It's easier to stream for one. It's easier to control, better hotkeys, and it's got the quick loot bar, which I just can't do without anymore. Before you used to like click on every individual body and corpse to loot. I can't go back to that. I won't. You can't make me. More conjuration spells. Are these allowed? Yeah. I don't want to be wasting money. Who knows? There might be some items that are like super duper expensive. So let's not just waste money frivolously here on shitty scrolls we don't plan to use. Low resistance. Oh, it's actually in the game. Okay, get it. Breach, that was not in the game. Trollish Fortitude. 5 hit points per round. Potentially 10 with haste. There's a couple of minor quests you need that spell for, I believe. Okay, it's good to know. What's up, AV, my brother? How's it going? You're here kind of on time. There's at least a couple of hours of stream left. When did the original Icewind Dale come out relative to BG 1 and 2? I don't have those numbers. I don't know. I'm sure there's some lore masters in chat that can let you know. I may as well get the Trollish Fortitude. Why not? Pierce Magic, Protection from Energy. That's banned. True Sight banned. Contingency banned. Seven Eyes garbage. Protection from Elements banned. Right? Yep. Banned. Sequencer, oh. Unfortunately banned. I'm alright. How are ye? I'm doing good, thank you. Damn Euro streaming times. If memory serves me, I believe first Icewind Dale came out after BG1. So yes, probably still in the 90s, late 90s, very late 90s. Me trying and playing Icewind Dale 2 for 25 hours before giving up and installing fan-made Icewind Dale 2 EE, mainly for the quick loot. Yeah, it's dreadful. Delayed blast fireball. Nope. Banned. Sphere of Chaos. I think that one's allowed. And it is enemy only. But you know what? I don't want to fuck with it. Ruby Ray and Kelbins, I'm pretty sure those are all banned. Yep. Control Undead. Who gives a shit? Symbols. These are level 8 spells. I think the Bard at best will get 1 slot of level 8. And it sure as hell is not going to be used on a symbol. So I'm not going to bother with these at all. Big B's, here we go. Some good spells. Seven Eyes is garbage. I used it in TOB and it went off constantly. Saved my characters against all kinds of random attacks. It's garbage because the stuff it protects you from, you should already have buffs up to protect you. Sure, if that's the only buff you got going, then it can be useful. Like, okay, let's take a look. Eye of the Mind protects against mental attacks such that should be covered by chaotic commands. Eye of the Sword protects against physical damaging attacks. That's Stone Skin. Eye of the Mage absorbs 1 manifestation of fire, electrical, cold, or acidic damage. Like, you typically have fire press going. Depends on how hard you want to go on buffs. Okay, maybe it can save you from an interrupt or something by an acid or electrical or whatever attack. Eye of Venom halts any one attack that could poison the caster. If you're doing really tough fights where this matters, you're gonna be covered on poison, either through gear or through a buff. Eye of Spirit blocks instant death attacks. That's Death Ward. Eye of Fortitude blocks stunning, deafness, blindness. I mean, this shit isn't gonna hit anyway. Stunning is chaotic commands. Eye of Stone protects from petrification. That's protection from petrification. Like, you're not gonna I would personally never use a level 7 slot for this. Because as I've just went over it, majority of it is covered by other buffs. It's decent by Icewind Dale standards. That's true. Like, if we're playing by old rules, like there was no Death Ward. So like, whatever. That one thing that protects you from a death attack, that can be good. It was a lot more limited, so it is a lot more useful in original Icewind Dale, but in Baldur's Gate, no. You never really want to use that. Abby Delzine poggers. Yeah, stuns are blocked by chaotic commands. You don't want to be relying on Seven Eyes for your stun protection. So Big B's. Do we want this? It's evocation. We're an evoker. Saver's paralysis at -2. Combined with our invoker bonus, it's another 2. Whatever, we're getting it. I'm not gonna pass on. Actually, it's a level 8, right? We have Incendiary Cloud. Whatever, we'll get it anyway. For fun. And Babby Delzine. Of course. Need any more potion bags? Why not? Okay, we're done with him.
What you want?
What is this? Oh, Giant Slayer. Eh, I'd rather just wear this.
Problem? I shall.
I don't probably. I forgot what you're answering to.
What is it?
What?
Yeah, but we're a long way away from level 8 spells. We need 2 more levels just to unlock level 7.
Can I help you? I shall.
I remember in 3rd edition D&D, which is basically when I stopped keeping up with the lore and rules, they had a book that was about sex in the game and various sexual spells and rituals. Oh my. No wonder the religious people were losing their minds over D&D.
With haste.
Was something really funny? You had to be there? No problem.
The sanctity of this chat has been fouled.
A little bit, yes. Is this the wild daughter? Help! Help me, please! My brother and I were playing and he fell down the well. I think he's hurt. Calm yourself, girl. What's your name? My name is Haley Dunn. I dared my brother to climb down the well and he died. Oh, he did. But he slipped and I heard him fall. Please help him. I have no rope. I shall see if I can get a rope at once. That well looks too narrow for me to climb down. Perhaps I could lower you down to get your brother? No! Please, no. It's really dark down there and... It is silent in the well. Why does your brother not cry out for aid, Haley? I think he's hurt so bad he can't speak. After he fell, he cried out, but I haven't heard him in a while. Then I will run and fetch some rope. Fear not, I will save your brother. My father has some rope. He can get my brother out. Tybalt, I'll go get him at once. The Koopa? Alright, let's do this epic quest. After slaying a major demon, let's go fetch some rope and fish a kid out of a well. So this is where Dav got the
I'll do it.
Tybalt, I come with grave news. Your son has fallen into the well, and he needs your help. That's so. Well now, stranger, I'd be worried if I had a son. I fear you've met my daughter. Too much of an imp's spirit in her for her own good. She was lying? She's been telling that brother in the well tale to damn near every visitor to Lonelywood for the past few months. By the gods, that girl's been bringing out the furies in me since she was born. I see. Her tale had me worried. That damned girl. She was supposed to have been home hours ago to help with these casks. You see her again. Tell her to come home. Or it'll be the birch stick for her. Don't fish him out. Tell him to go put the lotion in the basket. It'll be funny. Was that movie even out when this game came out? They put like an Easter egg item, a basket with lotion in it. If you see her again, tell her to crib. It puts the lotion on its skin. Why do you let your daughter run around telling lies? Let her? She's more willful than her mother. I barely have time to make ends meet, much less keep them both in line. But enough about my family. If nothing else, if there's nothing else you need, I have work to do. He's basically saying, fuck off, I have work to do. See this barrel? 30 centimeter diameter. Safety, always off. Based in Cyrus build. Silence of the Lamb, 91? Okay, so yeah, it's been out way before. Barely came out before Icewind Dale. Haley's mother, Amber, right? I spoke to her at the inn. My wife. Yes, she said she'd spoken to some newcomers in town. That must have been you. I don't know what you said to her, but, well, things should be different around here. I thank you. I expect at least 10k XP, thank you. You're welcome. Anyway. No XP. Shit.
If none are but...
Shit. Icewind Dale from Stranger Things? Can't believe they copied that show? What is that show about? Why does it have so many D&D names in it? Was it even about D&D? That guy surely does sound like someone who didn't finish grade 10. Grade 10 is high education around these parts. Did you find father? Yes, I did. And he told me you had no brother, Haley, and that you'd best hurry home. I won't go. Let him make his stupid barrels all day because I won't do it. Hate it, and I hate him. I think a young girl could find more amusement in playing pitch pebble or old man's crutch than telling tales to strangers. Those games are for babies. And besides, there's no one here to play with except Purvis, and he gets mad when you pitch pebbles at him. There's no other children in town? There's just me. Father's always in the shop making his stupid barrels, and Mother's always drinking in the inn. There's nothing to do in this stupid town. So what do you do all day? Surely you do not wander this town alone. Sometimes in the forest too, but not much. Mostly just in town. By the well sometimes, or Purvis's shack, or I climb up in the tree by the inn. There's a really good view up there. A good view of what? People in town, of the inside of the inn, and things I can't tell you about. Secrets. Stranger Things has a few somewhat superficial connections to D&D. I liked it, but it's nothing very deep. It's not about D&D though. It was just a random show that picked up a boatload of D&D names. Seems kind of weird. Secrets? Like what? Secrets. If I told you, they wouldn't be secrets. I swear on me, mum girl, I'll toss you down that well myself. Make with the secrets. If you tell me, I'll give you a shiny gold piece. Fine, I have secrets too, but I won't share them with you. Nuh-uh, you don't have any secrets, cause you're a big liar. That's what you think. I have a huge secret about you, and I'm going to tell everyone. You do not. Oh, but I do. It's a big secret too. A huge secret. Perhaps the hugest in all of Faerun. Tell me. No. If you won't share, I won't share. Besides, if I told you, it wouldn't be a secret anymore. Okay, I'll share. I'll promise. Now please tell me. Please. They played D&D in it for 5 seconds? Okay, then it's legit. The kids in the show are a bunch of D&D nerds, and they use it as a metaphor for all the supernatural shit that happens. Okay, makes a little bit more sense. Throw the girl in the well, Evilge. The paladin immediately falls. The ranger immediately falls. Stranger Things takes place in the 80s, and some of the villains' names have D&D names. Hello, Cover Us. How's it going? Then here it is. I was fishing upon Dineshire to the south, and I caught a knucklehead trout upon my line. I was about to pluck it off and put it in my catch basket when it spoke to me. Nuh-uh. Oh, it did. It said, minstrel. Oh, did we stumble upon a bard-specific dialogue by accident? Cool. It did. It said, minstrel, please spare me the catch basket, and I will teach you a song. A secret magic song. A secret magic song? Oh yes, a secret magic song, the fish said. I will sing it to you, but in order for the magic to work, you must sing this song to a special little girl up north, and she must keep it for her own. Was the girl me? Was the fish talking about me? Indeed, and listen to the song. Haley, Haley, skipping amongst the trees, keeper of secret, whispered in the leaves, a secret for a secret. Speak of what she sees. Is that my song? Yes, Haley, it is your special song, and you may keep it forever and ever. But you can only sing it when you're at home with your parents. I'm going to go catch as many talking fish as I can and make them give me more songs. 15K, big money. Yes, that wasn't the purpose of the tale. Never mind. Look, I would hear your secret now. Well, you can't tell anybody, but you know that old bag of bones, Kieran? The one that bought the inn? Yes, I know of him. Well, you know why he bought the inn? Bet you don't. No, why did he buy the inn? 'Cause it has a magic mirror. Uh-huh, it's true. I saw him step through it and, well, I mean, he opens it first. But it's like he's walking through it. Oh, we already knew this. Oh, well. I believe you. I know of this door already. Thanks for telling me, though. Just don't tell him I told you, or else he'll put me in the mirror. Yes, Haley, what do you know about the barbarians? Mother wants to leave town because of them, because she always wants to leave. She says the barbarians are going to burn down Lonelywood. Oh great, now the child is going to drown looking for imaginary fish? Not my problem. What does your father say? Father keeps telling her to be quiet because I might hear, but Mother doesn't care. I think Father doesn't want me to be scared, but I have ears, and I'm not dumb. You said before you have a good view of people. Like who? Purvis for one, mostly because I wait for him to come out of his shack so I can hit him with briar cones. Sometimes he sits in his shack cross-legged for hours, all still like a rock. And I have to throw stones at his door for a long time to get him up. Who's Purvis? Purvis the gravedigger? He hasn't said much since he got here, but Father says he buries dead people. When I climb the trees around here, I have a good view inside his house and others. Since he got here, how long has Purvis been here? A couple of weeks, I think. Father says Purvis must be dumb as rocks. To think he can make a living out here burying people in Lonelywood. Nobody's died here in years. There's also the three mean, half-headed brothers. I used to see them going and setting traps in the woods, even though Emmerich told them not to. They're going to get in big trouble when Emmerich finds out. Okay. That's enough of the little girl. Purvis the perv. Trading post, Shrine of Joaquin. Let's check out the shrine. I don't know why I'm saving so much.
No, but better.
Secret compartment.
How are things going?
Boring.
Ah shit, we lost our friend spell. Gotta cast another. Haley the town gossip. Seriously, I didn't expect that much chatting from her. Hey, it's actually trapped.
Hurry up! This way!
Hello? What's all this then? Oh, right here. Quinn's Fancy Sling. +5, +3. Okay, that's an upgrade. Just don't let old Quinn catch you with it.
Huh? Yes. I shall.
Oh, thought I saw something.
This was a flesh to stone trap, by the way. Whew. That's okay. It wouldn't have been a big deal even if it went off. We got stone to flesh scrolls. Welcome, travelers, to the Golden Lodge, shrine to Joaquin. I am Grand Sindar Quinn Silverfinger, but my friends just call me Quinn. What can I do for you on this fine, chilly day? What do you do around here? Well, I do what all good priests of Joaquin do. I maintain relations with the craftsmen in town, monitor trade, provide encouragement to enterprising businessmen. Isn't Icewind Dale an odd place for a temple to Joaquin? Icewind Dale is one of the most remote areas in Faerun. I felt it was my challenge and duty to bring trade and commerce to this desolate place. I see a golden future in these icy wastes. I was speaking to the cooper, Tibble Dunn. It seems to me his business could use some encouragement. Ah, Tibble Dunn, yes. I was meaning to speak to him. I've heard that Targos to the south, Targos to the south is making plans to expand their shipping trade. They would undoubtedly be in need of skilled coopers. I'm sure he'll appreciate the advice. Before I go, could you provide me with healing services? Oh, he's also a shopkeep. Well, let's exhaust the dialogues first. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Not much. All I know is that buffoon of a man, Baldemar, is probably handling the situation with the political grace of a walrus. Why do you believe that? Baldemar is a country-grown man, simple as dirt. He likes to think he's above everyone else because he's got some coin. Someday, I'd like to see a smart halfling come in here and show these bumpkins a thing or two about how to run a small town. There's humility in simplicity, Quinn. You're right, but Baldemar's certainly not humble. He's just a dolt. He likes to think he's important, but he's only a representative of the smallest of the 10 towns. Marketplaces in Alm dwarf this burg. Okay, I guess that's it. Back to shopping.
Sure. The problem? Yes.
Let's see what goodies you got. A Monitor's Legacy. A great sword. Shitload of fire damage versus undead. With a 5% chance of some shitty spell. Sunray once per day. Blindness 2 rounds. Undead and Myconids, for some reason, take 86 fire damage. That's not the quite the Sunray we remember, but it's still pretty good. 36,000 for a rechargeable Sunray, basically, because we're not going to be using it to fight. Maybe worth? We'll see. Flail of May. Speaking of flails and maces, we forgot to put on the black best mace for Bellyfet. Oh well, that's a shame. 5% chance of petrifying, that's awful. Inconsequence +3. +4 versus good and evil. Okay. Weird hammer, but okay. I don't think we'll use it. Kinetic spear, it's a spear. 5% of all hits initiate a lance of disruption. Yeah, that's more likely to fuck me over than the enemy. Not worth, yes. 3 white doves +3. It's a mace. Double damage against undead and outer planar creatures. Not bad. Automatically destroyed. Oh, it's some kind of mini mace of disruption. Is it mini though? Or is this even better than mace of disruption? Yeah, I'm thinking we're good. We'll use the weapons we have. Force bullet +2. Target must be save or spell or be enclosed by Otluk's resilient sphere. This could be cute. Like a party member of yours gets stunned in a bad position, so every hit's gonna be a hit on them. Might be worth picking up a couple. We'll just take one set of 5. One for you. One for you. Okay, Joaquin's Defender. Armor class 3. Saving throws +2? Holy cow. What's our shield situation? I still prefer this. Paladin saves are pretty good as it is.
What's up?
Whoops. Armor class 4. Immunity to Finger of Death. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be the shield for our cleric. Thief. Might be better than Mace of Disruption if there's no save. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even a small % chance to destroy is good when you're hitting a lot. Yes, true. But I'm no fan of Mace of Disruption as it is, so whatever.
What? Yes.
Now tell me you can use it, please. Nice, okay. I'll buy that shield for you. Saratobi's usable when monk. Don't even need to read that then. Oil of Second Chances. Target has remove curse, bless, and luck cast upon them. Takes a full round to use. Pass. Joaquin's Defender also has 10 magic resistance. Yes, yeah, I saw that. Okay, some random armor. Rings of Protection. Who can actually wear a ring of protection with their armors? Maybe you? You already got one? You got one? This is magical, so you can't. Man, we still need to upgrade this armor. This is what we got like in Cresselac's tomb. Gotta get our hands on some full plate. He's got the cloak anyway. Well, maybe the bard and the mage can wear it. Well, let's get both. Strength +1, I'd like to keep that on. Yeah, I'll replace this. There you go. What's up, Seclusion? How's it going? Oh, it actually gives less versus missiles, which is a shame, but oh well. Alright, so we gotta put... this thing on somebody. Alright, this is not very necessary anymore, honestly. Oh, well we can't stack it with the armor. Okay. Never mind. We'll just keep this on the side somewhere. You're playing AoE 2 and it's stress-inducing? Went to the gym, or I want to go to the gym or something, but then I may mistake someone for a villager and start 1v1ing him. Then I remember I have Loom and I win. I don't know these obscure AoE 2 references you're making, but are you just practicing or are you like actually playing in the cup thing right now? Or probably not right now, but you know what I mean. Well, I hope this guy has a good full plate for sale. Stone of Flesh, we already got some. Holy shit, 3,000? We paid like a couple of hundred gold back in Kuldahar for these. Easy. More potion bags? Okay. I guess that wasn't much of a... Actually, no, we bought some good items. Let's see. Put a couple of potions in that bag. Okie dokie. I didn't actually pay attention if we can sell something. Okay, we can sell. Okay, money. Pretty cool to see AoE 2 made a comeback. I never really got into that game. I played it back in the day, just single player. Reasonably fun. But yeah, I was never really a multiplayer RTS player. Bit too much for me. What am I looking for? Gem bag? Now I'm afraid to sell gems. Because somebody said something. I'll keep the rogues though. Okay. You haven't played the cup yet? Just played some ranked games, so the worst part is I'm winning and I'm still hella pissed. Yeah, RTS, multiplayer RTS is stressful. Not my idea of the best of times. Okay, moving on.
Can I help you?
I wonder how many hours we spent in Lonelywood so far. Carl. Hello, Carl. Afraid to sell the gems? Booth, Shropling admitted to trolling you? I don't know anymore.
I can keep this up all day.
Maybe it's a multi-level troll. Yeah, I believe the person who said you shouldn't sell the rowstone was joking. I'm keeping it. It's my precious. Who are you? My name's Carl Ryder. I work for the Galloway Trading Coster. We're stuck here till this whole barbarian business blows over. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Nothing much. We just work around here. I think Raleigh might know a bit more though. Farewell, Carl. My man, Carl. Keeping it brief. Remember to ask about the barbarians.
This up all day.
What do you want? If you're looking for a ride, tough luck. We're not going anywhere for a while. Who are you? I'm Raleigh Galloway. I'm a caravan master for the Galloway Trading Coaster. Me and my men are stuck here because of these idiot savages out on Bremen's Run. What exactly is a trading coaster? It's a collection of businessmen who band together for mutual support. Unlike trading houses, costers generally don't have much to do with family, just making money. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? I already said everything I know. The barbarians are out on Bremen's Run and they are not going anywhere. You want to find out more? Go ask the hairy bastards themselves. It's just a few miles to the east of here. Oh, did he actually mark it on our map then? Isn't there any other way out of Lonelywood? This time of year is what we Icewind Dale locals like to call winter. Look out onto the lake. You get past the burial isle and the whole damn thing is frozen. Any other route is directly over rough land, no trails. Maybe you're asking the wrong questions. Next time, ask about Conan, the barbarian. What's up, Doc Ock? Nice to see you. Feel like I haven't seen you in any chat for a few days now. You already have marked it on your map, if I remember correctly. The dwarf gave you some location. I could have sworn the dwarf said we never made it to the camp, so I don't know. Maybe he did. What is the burial isle? It is the island out in Mare Dwaldon. I feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. Dwaldon? Mare Dwaldon. Where all the savages bury their dead war heroes. The locals avoided it as though Mirkul himself charged the toll for admission. Okie dokie.
Noise.
I think we're almost done with Lonelywood. Conan the Barbarian. Gemalia. We'll be with you shortly, Mr. Gem. Yes, gotta save every 10 fucking steps. For some reason. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Gemalia Smithson. I work for the Coster, the trading Coster. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Nothing. I don't have no information for you. I'm not from around here.
You staring at me?
Thank you, Gemalia. Jambalaya. Ah yes, Angela Merkel, former Chancellor of the Underworld. Gemalia and his 3 sisters, one of whom has a wooden leg. Man, all these references just flying over my head. Kumbaya. Well met, strangers. What can I do for you? So you're Emmerich. We've heard much about you. Then you have me at a disadvantage, for I know nothing of you. Tell me, what business does a party of well-armed adventurers have out here in Lonelywood? We're here to prevent war between barbarians and the 10 towns. I see. No small task, even for an obviously experienced band such as yourselves. Nevertheless, your goal is a worthy one. If there's anything... oh my shit. My fucking mouth is just too tired from reading. If there's anything I can do to aid you, just ask. Emmerich the Disser. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. What do you want to know? What can you tell me of the barbarian threat? For the past week or so, droves of our barbarians have been spotted moving steadily southward towards the 10 towns. It is much too late in the season for the tribes to be following the migration of the reindeer herd. I fear their presence here could only mean one thing: war. We've heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? I've noticed the eastern edge of the forest has been unusually quiet these past few days. Almost as if something has driven the animals out. If there is a barbarian camp out there, it probably lies somewhere to the east of the forest. Perhaps hidden upon the rocky shelves of Bremen's Run. I swear, if the next zone is just us moving into the barbarian camp and having to talk to like 100 people there. Yes, I'm gonna need much of Bloatlord might to get through that. Want your clothes, boots, and your motorcycle. Barbs again. Lovely that daylight coming from the window. Ah yes, I didn't even notice. So they also have a night version without that? Well, maybe we'll come and check if we remember. Tell me more about Lonelywood. Sorry, but I'm not really one for gossip. You see, I spend most of my time outside of the town, looking after the forest. You some kind of guardian of the forest? Some kind of tree hugger? Guardian, perhaps. Once I may have been worthy of such a role, before I lost the favor of the forest father. But now that he has taken his blessing from me, I'm just another man that lives in the shadow of the forest. We got a fallen ranger on our hands. Sup was a bit distracted. Any near nestles? Well, my face is about to nestle from all the reading. All you missed is like probably 2 hours of me reading dialogue in the starter town. So you missed nothing. Yeah, you missed me asking about the barbarians 28 times. Who is this forest father? Oak father. Who says that? Where is Oak father from? Can't remember. It's on the tip of my mind. The Forest Father is the eternal guardian of the forest. He is the god of all wild and untamed nature throughout Faerun. Priests and druids of all realms call him Sylvanos, though he is known by many names. These puppies and kitties. Is there a few styling on people in chat? Why have you fallen from his favor? Oh, Oak Father. Yeah, it was Faldorn. Faldorn says that. Ever since the three brothers arrived in town, trapping in the forest has been out of control. Despite my best efforts, I have been unable to stop them. Now the Forest Father is punishing me for my failure. What makes you say that? 3 days ago, while walking in the woods, I encountered a great white wolf. Such beasts are very rare and are considered by some to be sacred protectors of the forest. In an instant, the wolf was upon me. I searched desperately for a way to escape, but the beast was relentless in its fury. Before I could react, it pounced on me, sinking its fangs deep into the exposed flesh just above my collar. What happened next? The weight of the massive wolf had me pinned to the ground. But I somehow managed to wriggle my left arm free enough to slip a dagger from my boot. Just as the beast's powerful jaws began to tighten around my neck, I buried the dagger in its belly. Did you kill it? No, but the cut was deep enough to save my life. The wounded beast ceased its attack and bounded away into the forest, leaving me barely conscious in a pool of my own blood. Tom Bombadil to some? Tom Bombadil is Sylvanas? Aw man, missed 2 hours of reading by Boof. My life will never be the same. Alright, wise guy. Cut the sarcasm. I'm suffering over here. It's not the same. You also missed Zerial. Ugh. Can we just drop the Zerial drama in general? Let the woman move on. Hold on, got a important phone call. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. If it's important, it must be a pizza delivery. I wish. Oh, I could go for a slice of 8 right now. Well, better to be left in a pool of one's own blood than a pool of one's own diarrhea. My mother and brother always my mother's brother always says. What a wise man. I should have died that day. I know that now. The wolf was the manifestation of the forest father's vengeance. The fact that I survived has only served to anger him further. That is why he punishes me by denying his blessings. I see. Cool story. Let me ask something else. Okay, never mind. Phone call again. BRB. Sorry, chat, but I need to rush over to the hospital for something. I'm gonna have to cut the stream off right here, but I'll be back soon, maybe within an hour, and I will continue where we stepped off. Stepped off? Stopped off? Anyway, yeah, they're having some appointment issues, so they asked me if I can come immediately, and I kind of have to. So we'll continue. I'll be back in an hour or so. I hope I saved correctly and that's all good. Godspeed, it's all good. No worries. Let's see if I can just throw a quick raid somebody's way. If not... There, let's go raid Mitchell. We haven't raided him in a while. And yeah, I'll be back. Whoops. Holy shit, I just pressed some key that fucked up my browser. Yeah, I'll be back about an hour-ish. I'll probably take, after the appointment, I'll probably eat something, so hour and a half. Anyway, see you guys. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.